Okay, boys. I think we're live. I think you should be able to hear me and see me fine. Today I also have here my laptop in case my phone, as usual, decides not to show me the chat. So, let's see how it goes. Hi everyone, welcome to the live. I have about 4,000 hours with Turkey. If there is need any advice, I can help you. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, so guys, I worked a bit on it and I want to share with you what I have been doing. Also, it's important to notice that this is the beta. So it's not the current version of OI4. It's the beta version of OI4, the open beta, so anyone can try it out. Let me know, please, in the chat if you can see me and hear me fine. And then I would start right away. I don't want this to be a super long stream, ideally, but I always say that, and it's always super long in the end, so let's see how it goes. Okay, regular. We start from the beginning, because I want to show you what I came up with. Oh, 100 or 100. Buona Pasqua. Happy Easter. Okay, guys, I will try to focus a bit on the situation here. I will explain what we are doing. I came up with a few ideas compared to the last time. There are still a couple of things that I'm not entirely sure about. Like, for example, something that I was considering here is there is another potential advantage of releasing Kurdistan. It's something I'm still debating, but if we can get them to revolt and puppet them, you can easily see how they remove completely one of the fronts from us. So we don't need to take care of the allies in here if we do that. Which could be a good idea, although we still need an army to protect the border from naval invasions. So I don't know how much that fixes the issues, but it's something that we need to consider. I haven't fully decided on that yet. But in the meantime, let's go with the researches. Usual stuff here, nothing crazy. Today I want to get into some action, so some strategy for the war, mainly. And then we'll see. By the way, the focus tree changes in this way. If you have, if you're playing the open beta, instead of having the Saad-Abad pact here, it's up here. It's separated. So let me skip here. Easter is today, depending on the country, I guess. But yes, it is today. And so in addition to this being here, you also have some additional focuses down here, which can be completed by the other countries too. Now, and some of them can only be completed by the other countries, like this one, only Afghanistan can do this. And this one, only, what is it, Iraq can do this. Now, what I couldn't figure out entirely yet is whether they do them or not and when. For example, this one, I let somebody else do it. So we don't pick this focus, which means we have a free focus somewhere else. Then I was kind of waiting and hoping for them to pick the other ones, and nobody picked anything. They didn't do anything. Eventually, I picked this one, and this one I think we will check later on. And then some of the other countries started picking the additional ones. So it looks like maybe you need to pick the first two and then they continue. It's not entirely clear to me, but we'll try to see what happens now because I only tested it once. In any case, we start with the usual stuff. Now, infra, then Civ in Izmir. That remains my initial strategy. In terms of military production, we go with support equip and then all infantry equip. And we add the MIO here. Okay. And we're going to gather and train everyone. I noticed that the Navy actually runs completely out of fuel and doesn't fully train. But it's fine. We still get enough Navy experience. And I haven't decided what to do with the dockyards yet. The dockyard would be a better definition here. So for now, we'll keep it on convoys. And then we'll see if we come up with any better ideas. The army, I think I will just train it, but I'll check because last time I think I was planning to, set them up already. So I will do that actually. The occupation law depends a lot on what we want to do with Kurdistan. By default, we go for local police force and the cavalry, although this is slightly better, but we don't have enough tanks, I think. So we stay with cavalry. And here, if we want them to revolt, we need to pick no garrison. Although I noticed it's a bit difficult to get them to revolt. They don't often revolt. And I can also see that actually this part, they have a claim. It's not a core. So even if we release them, we still need to protect this part of the border probably. So maybe not convenient. Syndicate, I love the Turkish focus tree. 70 days. Yeah, exactly. It sucks. It sucks. Let's see, use of what you say. So about the military cooperation and joint military advice to you. Other focus they are taking, no worries. So let me see which ones you suggest I take. Military cooperation, joint military. Yes. Those are the ones that I was getting anyway. So yeah, that's fine. Let's see what else I missed in here. Happy Easter to all who celebrate it, of course. They don't celebrate it here in Japan, but I am Italian, so I have good memories with Easter. I recommend to build infrastructure in Ankara. Yeah, but I'm considering that option, but honestly, the lack of building slots in here is not really good. And yeah, you get 17 steel, but my plan is not to get rid of the debt council. We will see. For now, let's go with this. Then, if any one of you actually is willing to test the run with a different economic strategy and let me know the results, like say by the time we finish the civil war, we make a comparison with the amount of civilian factories or total factories you manage to get, that would be very interesting. For now, I will go with this strategy. And then if anyone is willing to show me the results with the other one, we can always change. So ignore trade, setup done. But first of all, I want to actually set up the army correctly. More or less correctly. That's not really correctly. So what I would do is something like not entirely well balanced, but something like this. This part here, we send it like this. No, I can't remember the exact placement, but it's fine anyway. It doesn't have to be very precise. And the other bit, we put it here. I think it was south of these places. But again, it's fine anyway. Let's assign them to a marshal. Let's train them. Also, I want this to be on this side. If there is a basic spreadsheet for the guide, yeah, Syndicate, there is one. Actually, yeah, I can show you because I have been working on that. Let me see if I can. Oh, look at this. It works. Now, you need to remind me to remove this from the stream when I start going back to the game again. But yeah, this is the part that I have been working on so far. It's not that bad. You see, we're at a pretty decent point. But the final part of the guide, the part concerning the war, is not done at all. So we need to work on that. The part before that is pretty much done. Okay, back to the game. Now, this is the setup done, so let's make a save. Let's also get used to making saves several times. Look at these spoilers in here, by the way. Look at the crazy spoilers in there. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Now, won't make a difference, but I wrote in the spreadsheet to train the planes too, so let's do that too. Later on, I will share with you my thoughts with the Debt Council and why I decided not to remove it in the end. And mostly because it's 240 political power, which I think can be spent a lot better. And in the end, I decided to embrace the fact that we have absolutely no resources, no slots, we suck. So we just embrace that, and we are happy with that. Now, here I need to pick no settlements, okay. And here we put this one. Nothing has changed. We won. Now we pick the silent workhorse. Nothing really new in this part. Yeah, I embrace that we suck. It's something we need to accept. Now, Rixion, you're here. The next thing you will like. The next thing you will like. Yeah, but we will use all of the political power. And I love the industrial research speed, actually. I'll take the trade. Because industrial research speed is very good if you think about it. Now, if you have anything to research, which is maybe the other point that we will need to consider. But, well, we'll see. Okay, so here let's go with mechanical computing because we are stacking up on research speed. We can get some pretty crazy research speed, actually. And, Rixion, this one is for you. So we are going to pick Army Maneuver, the Genius, because I do think we get more political power that way. So, okay. Then on Ratify, we also need to pick Nationalism, but we are not at Ratify yet. Okay, so let's wait. So instead, you would have taken, which one? This guy, yeah. But I want the extra, since we cannot get any wars early until the Civil War, this is the only way to farm some army experience. And 10 plus army experience is very good. We're going to lose him in the Civil War, that's fine. We'll replace him later. This is how we use some of the political power that we are saving. Okay, I am waiting for ratify the 6 hours now. Why am I waiting though? Wasn't I supposed to do something else here? Wait a second, I'm confused. Is it normal? I think it's normal, but okay. Okay, it should be fine. Isn't really much that we can use right now. Okay, yeah. Let's pick concentrated one. Yeah, as soon as we complete this, we will have to pick some stuff. So at this point, we pick nationalism right away. Okay. Then we go for this one here. Yeah, but I shouldn't be like that. What's up, Ganesh? Welcome to the stream. Well, let's see how it goes. As soon as possible, partial mobilization. So soon, very soon, we should be able to pick partial mobilization. There we go. So partial mobilization done. And then, as soon as this is completed, we need to pick something else. So okay, yeah, there is our political power going away. That's what we have been saving it for. Research priority is something we may adjust slightly at some point, not for now. So I will need to pick open the NUDS as soon as this is done. Open the, what is it? This one here. So, Yusuf, check privatize infrastructure focus. Okay, this one is random, but I don't like, it cannot be random in my guide. So we will, where is it, by the way? Wait, here. So we will make it so that it doesn't matter much where this is later on. But we'll see, Let's see it later. Let's try to follow the guide exactly as I wrote it and see if everything goes as smoothly as I'm hoping. There is one point in which we may have some RNG, which is when Ataturk dies, or gets sick at least. So that's something we need to pay attention to. Okay, let's go. Then we'll make a save exactly after the Civil War, and that will be our parameter. If anyone else wants to test something different, we'll compare the results with that point of the run. Okay, as soon as this is done, we pick financial expert. Okay. And then we build infra plus civ in Istanbul, I wrote. Let's do that. Can Finland core Russia? No, Reishi. That's the one thing they cannot do. They can do anything, but not core Russia. Do Japanese people play OI4? I do believe so, but I don't know anyone who plays OI4. But they have some creators in Japanese too. Finland is the best. No, Syndicate, I don't think Finland... Fascist Finland cannot core anything from Russia, I believe. I need to check. But you can puppet them. And as fascists, puppeting is always so good. So on Utilize, did we complete Utilize? No, okay, we need to finish this one first. Yeah, the Communist part probably, most likely can, yeah. Yeah, by the way, guys, this is why I don't want to get rid of this thing. Because after completing the focus, which allows you to get rid of it, which is the one we just completed. So at that point, you can spend 240 political power to get rid of it. But look at this. This is quite good, to be honest. 0.05 negative political power, we absolutely don't care. 15% resources, extra resources to the market. Okay, that's a bit annoying, but what we're doing is we're accepting that we don't have resources. As in fact, we basically don't have resources. The only thing we have is steel, because nobody buys the chromium. So we basically don't have resources. Who cares if more resources go to the market? That's fine. But we get a 7% research speed. That's a lot. If you look at some of the other stuff that gives research speed, like this stuff here. I mean, you need to lose stability to get only 5% with this one. So that's a 7%, which is basically free. I don't know exactly how much it costs in terms of civilian factories, but it's not much. Only 15%, it's fine. I mean, after all, to get free trade, you get 10% research speed and 80% resources to the market. It's a bit different because we're getting something out of them, but okay. Anyway, let's continue. Let me make sure that I didn't write to adjust trade so far. Okay, yeah, we're still ignoring trade at the moment. Okay. Now we get to the RNG-ish part of the run, which is the investments from other countries. And I think we will still try to get them, because worst case scenario, 85 political power for a military factory, I think. Best case, you get 3. It's not that bad. Okay. Now we go for privatize. Here we go for radio. Yeah, look at that. Very nice 13% already research. Wait, where is this one? Ah, this one is all industrial research speed. True. But still it's not bad. It applies to a lot of important researches. Okay, now relation plus investment with Germany. It's what I wrote. So let's try that. Relations, and then where is it? This one. So the other thing we are not doing is we are not juggling political power with these decisions here, to keep the guide a bit simple, a bit easier, but also losing stability is really not that good. You can get it back, but it's a bit annoying to manage. Then nationalism at 75 political power, or at least as soon as we can pick it, which is probably not now. Yes, it is now. Oh, multiplayer. Well, we'll do it one day, but I think I will host and like play a minor nation while I let you guys fight off with the big guns. Tools up. Tools up. No, the thing is, this one we can skip because Iran will do it for us, and we don't lose anything by letting Iran doing it. Iran will, we will get the 5% stability. So it's a saved focus if we don't pick it. Concentrate it up. No, but the other problem is there isn't much which is very good down here, to be honest. I mean, this one, mediocre. This stuff is only for somebody else, I think. Yeah, so it doesn't affect us. Infrastructure's mediocre. Military cooperation, yeah, war support. Military construction speed, yes, but not now. We are not building military factories yet, so we don't get anything. Here it's army experience. You don't get anything by completing it early. This one is stuff about mountaineers, which is very cool. We will get it later, but you don't get anything by doing it early. This one, the political power gain is nice, but other than that, it's a 70 days focus. You don't get much. I mean, I don't... The main reason is I don't find any of the buffs down here to be particularly useful. That's why... Well, this one is nice, but it's so late. And it does... we need to rely on somebody else, I think, too. Right? Yeah, Afghanistan. So. And it is nice. It's not great. And we wouldn't need it now anyway. Okay, let's go. But let's see. Again, I'm open to other ideas, but these ones are much more important because for us, the highest priority possible ever is to rush the Ottoman Empire. There is nothing that has a highest priority for us. A higher priority. Because that's when we get the expansion, and until the expansion, we suck. There is no way around it. The offensive divisions, it's something I'm still thinking about, because Turkey, the Ottoman path of Turkey sucks from all points of view. We suck in terms of manpower, we suck in terms of industry. So it's a bit difficult to come up with a good solution. You know, some countries don't have manpower, but they have a good industry. Here we suck with both. So right now I'm oriented towards doing mountaineers plus line artillery without air initially, and then getting air maybe later on. The other option would be pure mountaineers, but I don't think, without cheesing, I don't think we can do that. And the last option would be mountaineers plus tanks. But I don't know if we have the industry for that and the researchers, because we're starting from 0. In terms of researchers, we're not that bad though. So tanks might be an option. And actually we already have the interwars, so it's not that bad. So yeah, tanks is something we will consider. We'll see if doing artillery or tanks is better for the Ottomans. We'll check that a bit later, because we need to get an idea first. Okay, so first investment, let's see how many we get. Why does it look like 0? Wait, when you get that event, it says 50% chance of 1, 35, I forgot the number, the amount, but is there a chance that they don't give you any at all when you get that? Or do they always give you at least 1? That's something that is not entirely clear to me. You do not need to do not know which country, but 1938 January, I suppose they're taking, so no worries. Like Mexico, investing. Okay, they may have put it in here, you say. So this is the one, probably, possibly. Which means we don't get it because it's Kurdistan. And it's not a core. That sucks. Okay. That sucks even more than normal, but okay. Okay, let's continue. That's one more reason to get rid of Kurdistan. If we get rid of them and puppet them, we don't have to worry about that, but we'll see. Okay, now, though, we are forced to pick something else because we are stuck in here. We cannot pick anything else. So, at this point, as you can see, Iran is already doing this. So that's perfect. This one is for free. And I was thinking we need to go down this path because at some point we will need to do this one anyway. This one is important. So we'll pick this one. I don't want to invest again because it gives the same number of factories as before for about 1.5 years. But even if you pick different people. So now here we get a series of events. Well, we'll test it now, actually. That's a very good test. And here we always pick green stuff. Perfect. So Iran completed the focus for us, and that's very cool. And we also get 120 political power out of this, which is very cool. Oh, fuck, I missed... Okay, I need to make sure that I don't miss that, but okay. So, slightly before this, we would have done an improved relations plus invest in the UK, with the UK. I missed it, but okay. I missed it by like a week, probably. Of course, we will. On learning from... okay, now this is the problem. On learning from, I was hoping to get rid of Ataturk at this point. But he's not sick yet. And I need to see exactly for how long. Okay, let's make a save. Because I need to see if it is a few days thing or it takes much longer. It takes much longer. Yeah, this we don't care. Ah, okay, it can be a bit more. So this is not fully consistent. How much more? Do you have a timeline for Ataturk getting sick? Do we know exactly? This is almost another full focus here. January 1937 and I think August 19... okay, August is a bit late. Wow, this is very long. Okay, this is... Okay, here it is. So it's what, one focus maybe? Annoying, because this can delay us by another focus, but I don't think there is anything we can do about it, unfortunately. So I guess in this case, we also need to pick another focus. Yeah, in fact, in my runs, in my few test runs, I must admit, it always happened by this time. And if anything, I just needed to wait a few more days. But at this point, if that's not the case, maybe we can put in a military cooperation. What do you think? Military cooperation or modernizing the army. But maybe military cooperation will enable them to pick some other stuff. Hey guys, I watched a lot of your videos before. I found your plane and tank builds most useful and have used them in my playthrough religiously. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Happy Easter to you too. So only one. I don't think we have time for more than one focus, but maybe we can put in a military cooperation. Or we can give up on... no, we cannot give up on that one because Iran hasn't finished this yet. I don't know if they do complete the other focuses, but I think they may. So let's try that. Okay, let's put a military cooperation in. And let's see if it works. And at the same time, though, I would say that this is not a priority, so... Oh, well, I don't know. Okay, now let's just do it. We need to check the timing. I'm not entirely sure about the timing because we may get the election too soon, and then we lose the nice legacy for Ataturk. So let's see. Let's see what happens. We need to experiment a bit with this part. Götterdämmerung ruined the game. Götterdämmerung wasn't that bad in my opinion, but overall, since Götterdämmerung, the game has been a bit more bugged, which is not great. So at this point, I absolutely must get him. I cannot afford to take another focus. It's crazy. Why is he not sick? Fuck's sake. Okay, because the thing is, before taking the election one, we absolutely need to take this one. So now, this would be very bad. I think at this point I would just say to wait a few days if needed. I also need to build something at this point. So maybe let me do that slightly earlier in the guide. So let's do it. Since this is a bit tricky. Okay, wait a second. Okay, military in here and in here. That's fine. Okay, so I would say we wait at this point. And let's see how many days we waste. 1, 2. Okay, it should be fine. There could be some RNG in here, but it should be fine. If we lose just a couple of days, it should be fine. So at this point, we retire Ataturk. Let's add an ASAP in the guide. Immediately. Which means we can pick assess our future. That's okay. Then we also need to pick republicanism and finance the Bursa something. So let me see. Republicanism and... where was it? Where is finance the Bursa? Here. This is 50 political power though. Not 25. Let me change it in the guide. Okay, and then we go for relations plus investment with the Soviet Union. Okay. I will check the chat in a second. And also we change the production support equip to 5, I wrote. That may be a bit too much. In infantry equip all else. Okay, and we also start adjusting trade from now on. Okay. Okay, let me check what your guys are talking about. Yeah, no, the free civs was just for the test. I played this route 3. Rest assured, it is easy to catch up. I don't know your strategy, but for me, Meta 4 is spamming civs until June 38, then start slowly making mills until So the thing is, the civ mill construction depends on when you plan to fight the war. If you go for early expansion, then building military factories earlier is better. Civilian factories give the best return for later wars. So you may be interested in the guide that I'm about to make with the Soviet Union, because that's very interesting. So with the Soviet Union, if you go for an early war on the German Reich, what I usually do with my optimized guide is I attack them right after they take Poland, so in 1939. If you want to do that, you need to build military factories from day one. You don't want to build even one single civilian factory. The upcoming guide will be a regular Barbarossa, so we wait until 1941, June, and then the Germans attack us and we push them back. In that case, I build civilian factories until around 1937, and then we go for military factories, and you get the best return in that way. It all depends on when you plan to fight. Now with Turkey, the idea is that we need to get the tools to fight as soon as we form the Ottoman Empire. And then we get the expansion wars against Greece, Bulgaria, and Yugoslavia. So I think this is more or less the time to start building military factories. And in the end, it's 37 for civilian, and we start with military factories. Okay, then. I don't want to get too involved, but I rush the infrastructure focus, and then I get the other focuses so that the buffs given by the infrastructure focus last longer. Of course, it's up to you. Okay, wait, which infrastructure focus you're talking about? Ah, this one? You rush this one? Or you are talking about one in here? So, you rush this one, but... why, though? Because... yeah, but why rushing this? What's the advantage of getting this earlier? I'm wondering. I mean, the thing is, the political power is nice, okay. The infra construction speed doesn't matter much because we're not building infra anymore, so that's fine. Consumer good factories minus 15%. Technically, is better when you have more factories than when you have less. It would be slightly better to get it later rather than earlier. You need to also consider something else, which is the stability. I mean, these two are 35 days for... Well, this one is a priority in any case because we need the legacy of Ataturk. So the question would be, after this one, you can go down this path. This requires one of them. So the only choice is between only these and then these three, or these three and then these ones. I tried Ottoman world conquest, and so frankly, so easy. I don't know, the Ottoman, the Turkish, the Turkey, fascist Turkey path is much more optimized in my opinion. The Ottomans, I mean, it's okay. Okay, let's continue. Let's see. Let's think about it a bit later. Support weapons 1. So this is an absolute priority, no doubts until this point for sure. Okay, now, if we go down this path, we lose some stability. Keeping the stability high, remember, it's very important because it's extra political power, it's consumer good factories, it's factory output. So this one, it's not particularly relevant, although war support is nice. This one is important because it's an extra 15% stability, so it sends us straight up at 100. Although, these two could be done after these ones. I can give you that. Which idea is that? Yeah, political power gain is a lot, but can we really use it for something important at that point? Or which do we lose? Do we lose this one in the Civil War? A legacy of Ataturk idea. Well, we can still keep it for... If we rush it like now, we still gain it. We still keep it for quite a while, which is nice. But if you say that, yeah, it may be better to rush down this path first and then this one. Not a big difference. I have the feeling that it wouldn't be a big difference either way. The big question is, what do we do with political power at this point? Let me check. Not much. Yeah, we only do some relations plus investments in other countries. We don't do much, so... Although this, wait a second, these relations plus investments in Italy, I need to remove it because it's useless. Italy sucks. So I don't think we need the extra political power early. Yeah, exactly that, Rohoops. Exactly that. What? Let's think about the political power and what do we want to do with the extra political power? Say we get some extra political power, how do we want to use it? What's important to use it for? Because this stuff we can get anyway, and we have it's on a cooldown. This stuff we cannot get anyway. Here, nothing useful. Here, nothing we can pick yet. Here, some nice stuffs, but nothing crazy. Need to take the focuses anyway to get to the Ottoman, so that's it for the Ataturk idea. Yeah, I mean, in any case, you need to take all of this and all of this. There is no doubt. The only question is which ones to do first. I mean, taking this one first, I have no doubts because it's only, what, 35 days? And in any case, for another few months, we get that extra stability and political power gain. So this is a no-brainer. Question is between these two, which don't give you much. Like, this one is completely useless. You get nothing out of this. And this one is another 15% stability. Actually, 20% stability. While on this side, we lose stability. Then we gain stability, 10%. We gain political power. We get this stuff. And we get this stuff with the extra... Okay, you know what? Also, if you don't go to the selection focus early, you will get a 10 stability debuff twice due to Ataturk. If you don't go to the selection focus... Which is the selection focus? What do you mean by selection focus? Election... Ah, sorry. Election focus. This one. I don't think we get any debuff by not picking that one, though. By not picking it right away. Election, okay. You're saying that if I ignore this focus now, I will get a debuff? Because I mean, Ataturk is already gone at this point. But in any case... No, this part is fine. Okay, you know what? Let's give this a try and see if there is any difference in the end. Any significant difference with what I wrote in the spreadsheet. I don't think it would change much, to be honest, in either way. But let's try. No, yeah, we will get this shitty province with nothing in it, so kind of useless. Wait, let's not miss something. Okay, nationalism at 75 political power. I missed it. Let's pick it now. Damn, you're right. They always invest in that place. That's so bad. I also needed to pick republicanism, but not now. So they keep investing in here. Motherfuckers. That sucks. That sucks, but what can we do? I didn't write to vote the Democrat. I did write to vote the Democrat. Why are we late here? We are late because, of course, we are late because we had to pick one extra focus. True. Okay, so I need to change this a little bit. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, then we take republicanism. The next one we take is republicanism. But I need to pick this too. And here we go for this one. Let's see. I think you can use being a democracy to milk factories from majors with excess political power. As I said, it gives the same number and the same factory number a ridiculous mechanic. That's very stupid. That's very stupid. That's so stupid that I am tempted to remove it entirely from the guide at that point. But I thought it was random for each event, each province, then it would be acceptable RNG. But in this way, it becomes way too much RNG. Like, if you get one factory in a shitty province in here, you waste so much on that. So maybe we can just completely ignore that mechanic and do something else instead with the political power. So at that point, we can get rid of these, I guess. Since we save a lot of political power. And what else can we do useful with that? I mean, if we really want the research speed, I guess we can use the political power to get the scientists, and we can just use it on whatever, the one that increases the stability. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I didn't know it was such a stupid mechanic, but I'm somehow not surprised. Okay, then let me remove that entirely from everything. So we are no longer going to relation invest in anyone. Fuck it. Which means we will have a lot of extra political power at some point. Okay. We'll need to work on the first part again, but not now. It doesn't matter for now. Oh, I already took... I cannot take republicanism now because I'm late, because I should have done it before the thing. Okay. So this thing highlight in orange. So we're going to take fidelity next. Because we have manpower issues, among other things. The Pact of Sabala included Ataturk's anticipation of World War II and the establishment of a non-aggression pact with neighboring countries. The same mechanics are also present in the Balkan Pact. Yeah, but this discovery changes part of the guide quite significantly, because at that point you may be right about investing. Oh, also this is not good. No? We don't want to waste our stuff on repairs, so we need to change this. So at this point, it may make sense to invest in Ankara and maybe even in Izmit for infrastructures and to get the extra steel. So we get it from free trade. We get it back. So I will need to fix that part of the run. Good thing that we noticed. Now. Okay, yes, what I wrote here, and it's what we're going to do, but we need to do it a bit earlier, is we need to build military factories in the 3 provinces getting infrastructures. So let's check the focus now. It will be Amasya Tunseli Van. Okay, where are they? Now, first of all, we can build more here, though. Tunseli. Wait, what's the infrastructure level there? 0 because it's broken. Okay. Then no. Where is Van? Ah, it's another shitty province in here. Then no, clearly not. Okay, I need to change this too. Should we then maybe ignore it? I need to rethink this part of the guide a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, fuck it. Not very good at the moment, but okay. So I guess we completely ignore these infrastructures because I cannot write in a guide build in the provinces that will get the infrastructure from the focus only if they are not provinces in which you don't have infrastructures because they are in Kurdistan. I mean, that cannot make a decent guide. We need to reduce this kind of shit. Okay, that sucks. Okay, we'll come back to this later. At this point, we get fidelity. We already got fidelity. Okay, I'm a bit back. And subsidize the whatever. Where is it? I cannot pick it yet. It's all fucked. Change one thing in a guide, and it gets all fucked completely. Okay. Okay. This is why it takes billions of hours to make a country guide. Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. We're not using it for much. We're just using it for the training of the Navy, which slowly still trains. I'm definitely not going to import fuel. And yeah, we still get some Navy experience, which we probably are not going to use anyway. If we have issues with that later on, I may change that. But yeah, I say that at the beginning. If you train the Navy, eventually you run out of fuel, and the Navy stops training. Which is what's happening right now. I'm not doing this. Why can I not pick it? Dude. Let me see, at least they are completing some focuses here. Although this one could have been nice to complete ourselves. But it's fine, we still get some stuff out of it. Okay. Now what I would really like to do is this stuff here. Now, when the civil war triggers, we need 300 political power, but now we have an abundance of it because we are no longer doing the investments, which I was doing originally. So, yeah, there is that. Yeah, okay, these guys are completing focuses in here, but I guess I would need to pick this one for them to complete this. So... why is it not explained? Why is this stuff not... down here it shows the flags of all of them. So all of them could pick this, but it doesn't seem like anyone picks it unless I pick it, and then I guess they pick the other ones, but absolutely no explanation to that. Alright. You don't take... okay, but I'm curious to know if they do pick it or not, if you do. It's like completely unclear. Okay, we want to pick fidelity again in any case. No, they are picking a lot of stuff down here, which is nice. Now we need to pick this in any case. Just what I needed. More MIOs. For my mental sanity. So at this point, with the extra political power, I guess we could be doing some influence and jihad. Not a big fan of that, but at least there is less RNG than other stuff, so I guess... Since at least there is no RNG, we can do something with that. By the way, one thing I wanted to check was our stability. So if we went down this path first, we would have a lot more stability. We would have like 20% more stability. So that's a bit extra political power, factory output, construction speed. No, consumer good factories though. So that's the main difference with going down this path first before going down this one. Here on the other hand, we get the military factories first. So I guess this one is fine too. We would also have more political power from Hatay, but maybe we don't need it. So not... Overall, I wouldn't say not a big difference there. Okay, guys, we need to get rid of some political power because this is not accounting for the fact that I was getting the investments from everyone. So that was 85 for each one. So I guess let's waste 240 now. Can I afford to waste that? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's do it. It's just to get a bit closer to where the guide is. The one that I wrote. But the entire first part of the guide, unfortunately, will have to be reworked a bit. Okay, so now we go for the civil war in 70 days. Civil war, fine. We absolutely need 300 political power by the time the civil war starts. I make arrests twice before the civil war starts from 100 and keep the... wait, I make arrests. What's that? These things here. Wait. Which decision is that? You mean this one, I think, arresting, because it has... this thing. Okay, yeah, okay. Root out. Okay, so you do this. What do you get by doing this? You take the province away from them in the civil war? Or is there any other benefit to that? Because the civil war is a joke, so we don't need any help. But if this gives us something good after the civil war, maybe that's good. Yeah, reducing their starting provinces is not needed though. What's DAG? It's their name in the civil war. And generals, so we may lose some generals, but we get new generals later on anyway. I'll try not to do it now. In any case, I wouldn't have enough political power to do it. But probably I would without picking the other stuff. Okay, here. Here we're doing random stuff at the moment with buildings, so... Not ideal. Actually, we would have enough for one. Should I do it just to try? Yeah, let me do it. Just try. No, no cheese, no cheese. No need also to cheese, guys. Absolutely no need to cheese. This Civil War is easy. Okay. Now, at this point, we are forced to pick another focus, which was... wait a second. Before that one, I was picking Pt.2. Okay, this one is done. Ah, no. Wait a second. Why didn't I pick anything else in here? Regional elections. Ah, no, I did. Okay, yeah, this one, of course. This one, yes. Okay, now. Damn, I needed more on this side and less on that side. Unfortunately, they are the other way around, but that's okay. In fact, it's not really okay, so let me send a couple more there. I think we're about to get a different general soon, though. Now, what we do want is war economy and extensive conscription, that's for sure. Okay. Now... Our old glory. Yeah, maybe I should slow down the speed a bit. Okay, now we get the new generals. I think we always get the same ones here. I remember seeing them. Oh, actually, I'm happy with him going there. I used to. I don't know. Doesn't change much.
Emriniz yok mu? Harekete hazırım. Yürü, yürü, yürü. Hazır ol. Hadi, hadi, hadi. Harekete hazırım. Emredersiniz efendim.
No, stop him. Oh fuck.
Emriniz var mı?
Forgot about that guy.
Harekete
But these
hazırım.
guys are done.
Hazırım efendim. Gitmeye hazır.
Yeah, I usually end the war in those amount of days, but today apparently nothing is supposed to go as planned, so it's okay.
Dikkat. Hazırım komutanım.
By the way, ending the war much faster doesn't give a particular benefit, but
Emriniz. Uygun adım. Dikkat. Emriniz yok mu? Harekete hazırım.
well, considering how shitty this was, only 32 days is not too bad.
Gitmeye hazır.
Okay, no. No, not really nicely done, but we'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it. Okay, now the important part of the run would start, but I'm curious to see something at this point. Okay, let me see. So we have 35 factories at this point. Let me check in my other one. Considering it was a bit earlier too, because I could skip one focus. 35 too. 35. Okay, so I guess the amount of factories doesn't change that much. Maybe did I get an unlucky investment? I did. So the motherfuckers always love to invest in the provinces in which I cannot benefit from them. Okay, nice. Lovely. So this proves how completely useless the investments from the other countries is, which is a good thing. I'm happy to know that it's useless, so we can save that political power for something more important. That's cool. And also I think we actually get a lot more from trade here, because we have been building the infrastructures here. I think I will build them here too. Now this is completely messed up, but it's a good idea for the future, because yeah, you were right, guys. Investing in infrastructures in Ankara and probably in Izmit is worth it, because you get the extra resources from there, which is very nice. So maybe at the very beginning of the run I can invest in infra here, and then here we build civilians. And these two we leave for later to build military factories. No, but Yusuf, the issue with my run is it cannot be so... To be a guide and to keep the consistency of my guides, which is the characteristics of my guide. I want you to be able to take my guide, take the spreadsheet, take the video, and have the exact same experience or something like that. Which means if something is so random as they could give me 3 military factories in Ankara, and that way I get like 40 military factories in the run, or they could give me 1 in this shitty province and I get 0 in the run. It cannot make for a consistent guide, so it's not enough. It's not good enough for me. I prefer to completely ignore that aspect then and try to work it out some other way. Anyways, we are at after the Civil War. That's okay. Now, I will adjust the production at this point. So here we can more or less go back in line with my guide. So I want trains, trucks, and anti-air. Support at 5. That's already right. Inf at 10. Yeah, we'd probably have less military factories than I had in my run. That's the thing. Because we have trade, but that's civilian, not military. Okay, adjust army. I will need to check what I wrote here. Okay, wait a second. And reconciliation low as soon as possible, but not yet. Okay. Okay, so for the army, what I'm thinking... Ah, nice. We got 1 Alpini. Perfect. 1 second. All other to death. Okay. Let me rename so I know what I'm talking about here. Is the stuff.
Baş üstüne efendim.
Okay, we want a full army of death, which is going to be this template, and that's okay. And okay, and that's it. I think the Alpini come a bit later, but we already can take the military theories, so we'll go on and do that. Okay, we also pick the Grand Battle Plan Doctrine. I think we are going for Grand Battle Plan. I don't have many doubts about that, but we'll see. Then we also invest in the Mountaineers. Oh, I also... yeah, okay. This one is very important. Max Alpini, okay. More or less there. Okay, let me check the shot. I missed it a bit. Okay. I now checked what you were talking about. No, but I that's a cheese. I don't like doing cheese like that. Deleting the army. No. It's fine though. It's okay. I mean, as you can see, you can win the war very easily anyway. Funny when okay, the Ottoman road consists of an area. Yeah, that sucks. Anyway, I'm going to. Okay. Thank you, Yusuf, for your help. In any case, a lot of useful hints. So, see you next time. Thank you for the help.
Emirlerinizi bekliyorum.
So now we get to the tough part of the run. In any case, so. Okay, let's continue.
Bana kulak verin.
Why are you guys not moving at all? I mean, you shouldn't be moving, actually. Stay there and train. Concentrated up. I think we need fidelity here, but maybe not yet. I was taking army of fence. Okay. True. Now we actually need this more. And honestly, at this point, army of fence should probably be before the military theorist. I don't gain much from getting the military theorist earlier, so let's take army of fence first. Is it always worth it to train when not in war despite the equipment loss? No, but I never train. So it's always worth to shift click here and bring your divisions to regular. As you can see, only the divisions which are not at regular training are training. These ones are not training. And that happens if you shift click instead of just clicking. Having them at regular, yes, it's always worth it. You don't waste any equipment. You would need to get them to regular anyway. Now, even assuming that the entire first part of the run is still to be optimized, it's okay. We got to this point, we need to work with what we have. Actually. We have too many civilian factories, I feel, at this point of the run, and not enough military, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, now we would fund the gem. The good thing is, in terms of war support and stability, we're doing very good. That's about the only thing that is going well, but... okay, what's next? I was giving a refuge to the scientists because I had an abundance of stability, which I don't have right now. Probably because I picked a couple less stability things. Nah, fuck the scientists. We don't need the scientists. Yeah, we'll need to come up with something better than the scientists, I think. Somehow we have less stability than normal. I don't know why. But it might be because I picked a bit less the stuff that increases it. Okay, at this point, we also need to plan an invasion of Greece. So somehow, sometime around... No, it's too early. Okay, it's way too early for Greece. And take care about it a bit later. We also need the mountaineers to be done by then. So, it's actually a good question too, as to what do we do with this. I guess we do jihads.
Hazırım efendim.
Let's keep training these guys. Yeah, let's just do jihad. Because what? No, fidelity was more important probably. So fidelity should probably be on cooldown. Yeah, important to keep in mind. And also, I didn't pick the. We need to pick the advisors, but they suck. Another nice characteristic of of the Ottomans. Even the advisors suck.
Hazırım.
We actually need an extra guy in here for the naval invasions. Now here we need both. Which one was I doing first? The restore the divan. Do it. Do it. Take fidelity.
Beni dikkatle dinleyin.
Now for the war we need to come up with some kind of good strategy somehow. Which I still do not have exactly in mind. Construction up. Okay, maybe that's why, because here we get more stability. Do we get even more stability later on? No. Or maybe yes, I don't know. Here we do have a free slot, huh? But not a very useful one, unfortunately. Because this guy is useless. Okay, let's plan this invasion of Greece. And the invasion of Greece is also
Emirleriniz.
kind of tricky. We need to split this army a bit.
Emriniz yok mu? Hazırım efendim.
We need these guys to be up here. Something like this. We need these guys to be here.
Bana kulak
And
verin.
these guys to be here. And of course, drawing an offensive line in there is amazing. Just amazing. Then the Mountaineers +1 defensive will carry the push. Let's give them our best general, which is probably this guy actually. No.
Harekete hazırım. Hazırım efendim.
Maybe the other guy was better.
Toparlanın.
Maybe these guys, but he has the heal fighter. But he's a defensive guy. I need an offensive one. He's pretty good. Ah, this guy maybe. Wait, what traits does he have? Let me compare them. So he's level 3. This guy is also level 3. 2 more attack, that's important. But no heal fighter, what does he have instead? Not great. Actually not great. And not great. Okay, so maybe we use one of these two instead. Now this one is significantly better in general. Fuck it, okay, let's use this guy.
Emriniz. Gitmeye hazır.
For the naval invasion, we go with groups of 2 and we take the area of Athens.
Beni dikkatle dinleyin. Hazırım efendim.
I think something like this, we needed that one too.
Emirleriniz.
I think I was sending another 2 to Athens, but I'm not entirely sure, but this should be fine. They have a guide on combat. A specific guide on combat. I'm about to make one, which covers some basics about fighting. So then the one coming out next week could be what you're looking for. And as of now, maybe not specifically about combat. I mean, many different types of guides of that kind, but not combat. Okay, I don't see anything else we can do with our political power at the moment, so that's okay. And also we need to prepare the fleet for this, so let's send them here. Maybe fully training the fleet doesn't make much sense because we run out of fuel. So that's also something to consider. Mountain infantry too. We may not need a trained fleet, that's in any case, but let's see. Nowhere to build, absolutely nowhere to build. So I guess at this point there isn't, I don't think building more infrastructures makes sense. I think you just go with military factories in very bad provinces. I don't think we have a choice about this. We need to maybe build the military factories a bit earlier. We have too many civilian and not enough meals. And we're getting civilians from trade, which is cool. But then, yeah, we have this issue here. Maybe this one is one in which it's worth investing. Maybe we should check the modifiers, actually. Yeah, like this one doesn't have any, but some of these have nice modifiers. Somewhere, somehow, but I cannot see them. But probably they're also RNG. Where did I do the jihad? Somewhere there must be a jihad that... Okay, it's this one. So in here we have a 10% construction speed. Overall, not great. Of course, I need these mountaineers to be trained in time. I wonder if we're doing well with the equipment. Yeah, we're doing well. Doing well. Maybe support equip is a bit too much, but we haven't assigned the support companies yet. Okay, the plan was to do it slightly later. Maybe though we can do it now. Way later. Let me see. Let me see how much it would be to add the support companies here. So we would lock some artillery. We don't have any. The support equip is perfect. Infantry equip is fine. Manpower is fine. I think we can add the support companies. It is the open beta version. Yes, it is. Maybe we can add the... But it doesn't change that much, to be honest. Huh? But it is. Okay, we can adjust maybe slightly the production in order to have artillery a bit earlier. Because we are... I think we are not producing artillery yet. Yeah, 0 production of artillery. So maybe we can go down in production of support equip to like 3. Maybe 4. Definitely not more than 4. We still wouldn't be producing artillery with this strategy right now, but okay. Yeah, but I'll do it anyway. And I will also adjust the def to include at least the engineer company.
Emriniz! Emriniz!
Now, the mountaineers will not be trained at all, though.
Burayı dinle!
Artillery is okay to produce it a bit later, so we get the better technology, I guess. Support weapons up, okay. I guess let's keep doing these jihads. Need to think about what to do with this. It's not over. Trust me, the difference is not that big, unfortunately. Ah, okay, here we do get a lot of stability. So this is why... At this point, technically, we could afford to easily take all of the scientists. Because we stay at 100% stability, so it's not too bad. I think we can do that. At this point of the run. So it's okay to save the power for that.
Hizalanın. Beni dikkatle dinleyin.
Now the other question is, should we maybe recruit a bit more defensive divisions? More mountaineers is a bit tough, and we will lack manpower. We will lack manpower big time, because the Ottomans suck also in terms of expansion. You can take a lot of stuff which was part of the Ottoman Empire, but you cannot core it right away, so it stays as a non-core occupied state. Which makes it so that it would be even better to puppet them, in my opinion, and to never annex them into the Ottoman Empire. From a purely optimized point of view. We are not going to do this because this is not going to be a purely optimized guide, otherwise we would be doing fascist Turkey instead of this shitty Ottoman Empire. But... Oh, what's absolutism? Yeah, I don't need this. Okay. Yeah, the only question is what is the situation if we recruit another 24? It's not too bad actually. We lack some infantry equip. I think we can afford to do this. So let's try on. I lacked another army in my last attempt, so I think it's a good idea to get it. I also want this. And I'm not entirely sure with this stuff here, but I'm leaning towards completing these doctrines first. At least we will have some very good mountaineers. Which, by the way, got trained in the end, so that's fine. Cannot train anymore, but that's okay. Now, at least the timing in terms of researches seems okay, except support weapons up. Did we do that one already? Yes. Infantry equip up. Okay. What does this do? Does anyone know what this does? Other than taking away 5% of my stability, do I gain anything from picking this one? If you know, let me know. Okay, we would need to do some more of this stuff here. Although we need military factories, civilian factories are always best when you get them like this, I think. So we can build more military. Okay, we can build more military right now. Gives you a better leader when the Sultan dies. A woman leader is not a better leader. I'm kidding. Sultana with very good modifiers. I see. When does he die? Soon. 1942? It's 1942, is not so. Well, let's find out. I guess let's find out. Something like this is fine. Or late 41. It's pretty late in any case. Okay, Mirko writes, do you plan other country guides? Yeah, there is a Soviet Union country guide coming soon. A historical Soviet Union country guide. And no, after that one, it will be the Ottoman one. Because the Soviet Union is much easier, so it's almost done. And then I will start another poll on the channel. But this guide is not yet at a very good point. So it will take quite a bit longer. The entire first part must be optimized again. Because it doesn't work what I was planning. And this part is also very tough. So, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, now, first of all, let's save and invade Greece. Hello! Welcome to the live. Now, let's go right away. Let's make sure that everybody has the motorization priority. Aggressively execute battle plans. Give me the naval supremacy. Let's assign the 20 planes we have. Let's trigger all of the offensives at once. Well, nobody was here? Okay. That's not a good thing, because it means they will be somewhere else. Or it may also mean they were not ready at all. Which is fine.
Harekete hazırım.
Let me slow down again.
Emirlerinizi bekliyorum. Nişan alıyorum. Emredersiniz efendim.
Okay, perfect. These guys are done already, and these ones... Where are these ones? Yeah, these ones too. Okay, very good. We can send all of these guys to help as soon as we take Athens. Which should be soon, honestly.
Hizalanın. Dikkat.
Can take Athens like before next week, maybe that would be nice.
Hazırım komutanım.
Finally.
Hizalanın.
Okay.
Hazır ol. Burayı dinle.
You fucking go there. What are you doing?
Burayı dinle. Bana kulak verin. Beni dikkatle dinleyin. Hazırım efendim. Hazırım komutanım.
Okay.
Emriniz.
I'll check the comments in a bit. No, let me just finish this stuff here. Oh, I guess we can pick a war bonds at this point. How many? Nah, not really a lot. So what does it change? Let me see. 8. 6. Well, an extra 2 factories. Why not? Let me write it down here. Let me also check if there is anything smarter that we can do, but I don't think so. We do need fidelity on cooldown, though, because manpower is a problem. But other than that, I don't think anything else is particularly useful here.
Bana kulak verin.
Okay, now that we are here, let's plan the next push. Or we go for another naval invasion. I don't know which one is faster. It depends how easily we push them.
Gitmeye
Okay, let's
hazır.
try with the push because naval invasions are a bit annoying. And if the push works well, then it's great. If it doesn't, then we think about another naval invasion.
Hazırım efendim.
Can you use trains, please?
Emredersiniz efendim.
Cannot use trains? You can use trains.
Emriniz.
Just use them then.
Hazırım efendim.
Okay, here we're finally advancing there too.
Emirleriniz için hazırım.
Here we will have some supplies issues maybe. We get a lot of casualties, a fair amount of casualties. Nothing too bad for now. Okay, maybe we can speed up a bit.
Emirlerinizi bekliyorum.
Okay, let's go. I think we want to rush Thessaloniki and end the war.
Harekete hazırım.
Well, it should be over, no?
Hazırım efendim.
Maybe not yet. Not yet. So we need this place, or do we just need random stuff in between? We may need that place, which we can take. Okay, now it's over. Yeah, so now the thing is, okay, this is a fairly easy war. Nothing too problematic in here. I think we can get this done easily. Now, annexing Greece sucks, because it's potentially a core, but it's not a core yet. And to be a core, we need to take something like, maybe we need to take this, or maybe Albania. In any case, it sucks, because we need to fight the Axis for that. So in terms of optimization, what I would do is I would puppet them, although I don't know if puppeting them creates an integrated puppet, because we are not fascist, so probably not. Let's annex them, again, because this is an Ottoman Empire guide, so we need to annex the stuff that is part of the Ottoman Empire. As unoptimal and bad that would be. So let me see why we cannot annex them, right? So it would be this one here. Yeah, we need no, we need perfect. So to core them, we need both these from the Axis and these from the Allies. So we will never be able to core Greece until we defeat both the Axis and the Allies. Otherwise, no Greece for us as a core. Which means it absolutely makes no sense to annex them. Absolutely no sense. I don't know. I think, guys, I think I will puppet them. Honestly. Not entirely sure. Okay, let me see what you're talking about here. Sultana has stability plus 15%. War support 10%. Daily compliance gain 001. Political advisor. Yeah, the thing is, stability we're already capped. War support we're already capped. Compliance is basically nothing. Political advisor cost, we have no political advisors. Army chief, we already have one. All of the other advisors are non-existent or they suck and they are already discounted. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. After taking Reclaim the Fallen Empire, weekly manpower, that's much better. Yeah, that's important. And mobilization speed, yes, but that's something we take in any case, right? It's like, it's right here. I can release Greece as a puppet. Yes, I can. But if we are going to release Greece as a puppet, it's much better to puppet them directly. So that way we take resource rights and war reparations, which otherwise we cannot take. So. Although with free trade, it's not a good idea to take resource rights. So it would be better to take just war reparations and then import from them. Probably. This is just a waste of manpower. At the same time, true, Rambo, that's not a bad point. If you puppet Greece, you get attacked by Italy at some point. That's true. Which may be a reason not to puppet them. But we also want to fight the Axis at some point. So what we need to come up with now is a strategy for the expansion at a bit later. Like, okay, this one is fine. No doubts about this. The next one will be Bulgaria, I think. Wait, where is Bulgaria? Bulgaria is here. Okay. Yeah, so this gives us claims on Yugoslavia and on Romania. The problem is Romania is guaranteed by France. So if we attack Romania, we're at war with the Axis, with the Allies. Which is, I don't know. Say that we puppet Greece. You know what? I should have made a save just before taking down Greece. No, well, okay, we can just release them as a puppet, you're right. Okay, say that we release as a puppet Greece and we fight the Allies. Then we need to protect the entire coast against the Allies. We need to protect this entire border here because Iraq will also be in the Allies. And the Allies can attack us on the entire front here. Except if we made these guys revolt and created a puppet here, then we would be fine on this part of the front. Let me see actually which part is it. Yeah, we cannot release them, but we can force them to revolt. And that would be not worrying about this part of the front. So it would remain to defend this area here and naval invasions. Which realistically is... yeah, okay, Rambo, but then we need to fight the Axis instead. I mean... I don't know if there is a window of opportunity during which they are not guaranteed by France and not in the Axis yet. I mean, in any case, we cannot take down Romania fast, for sure. I'm pretty sure about that. So, let's say 2 armies, 224 armies, so the one that we are making and the one we already have, to defend from the allies, and the Mountaineers free to push. But free to push what? Because once we're at war with the allies, the only way to invade them would be to join the Axis, which probably would be possible. Probably it would be possible. I think if we attacked Romania... Okay, let's get to the claim. Let's see. We need to experiment in any case. Yeah, you guys guaranteed by Romania. The problem is we are also guaranteed by Romania, so Romania will not join against us. Otherwise, that would fix the problem. Attacking Yugoslavia would get rid of the Axis and everything, but no. Unless there is a way to get rid of this guaranteed, I guarantee. I don't think there is. So I don't think we can do anything about that. You know, as fascist Turkey, you can get guaranteed by the Axis and the allies, so you can do anything you want without having to worry. So, okay, claims on Yugoslavia and Romania at this point. Let's make a save. And experiment a bit. Not Tag. Yuk. Say we attack Romania. No, say we first release Greece. Say we also protect this front.
Dikkat!
Okay, now say we attack Romania. What happens? Can we join the Axis? No. But this is the thing. The Axis still hates me. Especially if I attack Romania. Nice. Let me also try with an agency. I just need to check some stuff here. Okay, this way though, Romania joins the... Wait, they joined... What do you mean protective? They are the fucking allies. They are your enemy. How can you be protective to them? Yeah, but this doesn't work anyway, because all we get in this way is Germany to take Romania. We don't take Romania, Germany takes them. So it doesn't help very much, right? Is there anyone here? Oh yeah, plenty of people. They will probably be able to push us. Yeah, it's the entire French army, or a big part of the French army. Okay, the Axis does invite you to faction if you're at war with the allies early. This is one of the things I wanted to test. I guess once they are at war with Romania, they invite you. The only little problem here is that the Axis loses the war. So my plan would be, technically, to give up on Romania, let them join the Axis, it's okay. I don't think that we even... no, we do have cores on Romania, but I guess we'll never get them. Potential cores. Then what we can do, and I tried doing, is we can easily take Greece, and we can easily take Yugoslavia, we can align Bulgaria or invade Bulgaria, and we can take Spain. That's the thing that we can do, for sure. We can do all of that before fighting the Axis or the allies. So there is that. Then, what do we do? Then, ideally, after doing all of that, if possible, the best would be to join the Axis, invade Vichy France, which will be there by that time, and then we can take Vichy France as well. After we take Vichy France, we need to invade the allies from the Axis, from up here, and take down the UK before the US joins. It may be possible. It may be possible. No, I don't think Italy can be taken before the Axis. I mean, we sucked so bad that we, even if we could get somehow a claim, which we cannot get because we are non-aligned, so we cannot get claims. Even now, we cannot justify a fucking claim. And well, okay, this. No, now we can. But we need more than 50%, I think, war tension. Not entirely sure. In any case, it's pretty bad. And we cannot do anything before we get done with the civil war, which is super late. So no chance to get Italy. No, the only chance is what I was talking about, I think. You take Greece, Bulgaria, Yugoslavia, Spain, Vichy France, and with the fleets of all of these countries, especially Vichy France, you invade the UK, you take them down, and you end the allies. And then it's you and the Axis. But at that point, you should be strong enough to be able to play with them. Okay, the strategy sounds good. What didn't work the last time I tried it is this. After taking down Bulgaria and Yugoslavia and Spain, there was no way for me to join the Axis. And also, the Axis only invites you into the faction if you're at war with the Allies. But to take Vichy France, I need ideally not to be at war with the Allies. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I need to take, in any case, Greece, Yugoslavia, Bulgaria, and Spain before the war with the Allies. Otherwise, I can clearly not take care of that. In any case, I'm more and more convinced that we don't want this shit here, and we would like this shit to be a puppet instead. So that's something I will try to do the next time. We try to make them revolt and create a puppet here, which at least reduces the front here to just these few tiles. If anything, we can build forts in here, and we can just defend them with one army. One army here, another army to take care of the coast, which is huge, and definitely they will naval invade us, the UK. And that leaves us with maybe one army. Let's say one army of mountaineers that alone needs to do everything else. I don't know. Let's try. Let's try and see what happens. But if we cannot join the Axis, the entire plan ends when we need to take Vichy France. We cannot take Vichy... No. Actually, the entire plan doesn't work because we cannot invade the UK. I don't think we can invade the UK from Spain. We could try, but I think it's very unlikely that we succeed invading the UK from here. It's too far. So, of course, the other option would be we don't fight the Allies. Instead, does France revoke? Yeah, they do at some point, but I don't know when. But probably too late in any case. Then Romania would join the Axis. Let's just give up on Romania. Okay, the other option is we don't fight the Allies. We fight the Axis instead. We can fight the Axis after taking the stuff that we can take. So Greece, Bulgaria, Yugoslavia, and Spain. Then we fight the Axis. The Axis is doomed to lose the war, but the Axis is also very strong by the time we finish all of that. It will be a full power Axis. And I don't know if we can take them, honestly, with like this. Well, the Mountaineers are very good, but tough. Or we would need to wait for the Axis to fight the Soviet Union. Then even if we defeat them, we will have such a low war score because we will need to share it with the Allies and the Soviet Union. And we will probably not be able to claim anything for ourselves if not some shit in here. Useless. It's looking tough. It's looking tough. Not going to lie. Okay, let's go back to this point here. Now, at this point here, what we can do is, yeah, we can already declare war on Yugoslavia. Or we can wait for Bulgaria and then declare war on Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia can go down, but it was a bit tough. The last time I tried, it didn't go as smoothly as one could hope. Maybe it would be better with a naval invasion, but I'm not entirely sure.
Emredersiniz efendim.
So maybe I should force deploy these guys, otherwise we'll never get them in time.
Hizalanın.
Is this guy even good? He's not very good. Maybe promoting this one would be better, but it's okay. Why do they all get guerrilla fighter? I don't like it.
Emriniz. Gitmeye hazırım.
Okay, strategy for Yugoslavia. Do we go for the naval invasion or do we not go for the naval invasion? That's the first question. Then I also want to adjust a bit the divisions at this point. So let's say that we want the Alpini to be fully okay. And are we producing artillery? We are producing some artillery, so we can start adding it to them. How many? Not even one, but one is okay. Yeah, it may be a bit tricky, so yeah, it's something we need to check. I also would like Def to have some other stuff that we cannot give them, but we can give them the Rangers. So let's say that these guys will be ready here. Let's say that these guys will cover the front, not right away, because of course we don't have yet the possibilities to do that. So let's say these guys go here and naval invade from here, but we need to train everybody. You need to use trains, for the love of God. I think it's important to improve the field hospital because we will be struggling so much with manpower. Yeah, no, for Bulgaria, yes. The problem is Bulgaria sometimes accepts, sometimes they refuse, so there is some RNG there too. If they refuse, we need to invade them, actually. So yeah, in any case, I guess we need to wait for that. I think Jihad is something we kind of need to do on cooldown at this point of the run. At least we get some little bit more manpower. Now at this point I was starting to go for planes. And I don't know if that's the move, but yeah, probably yes. If we don't go for tanks, if we go for mountaineers plus line artillery, then we can go for planes probably. Which would make sense. We need to start from zero. We have no researchers. Like, absolute zero. I guess maybe at this point it would make more sense to get rid for Bulgaria, just in case we need to go for Bulgaria. No, okay, they accepted. Though this is completely random. So, now they are a puppet. What kind of puppet are they? Just puppet. What does just puppet mean? So, okay, so they can go integrated puppet. We can call them into the war against Yugoslavia, or we can use them to keep them busy here. It all depends on the naval invasion. So it's time to test the naval invasion and see how it goes.
Efendim? Emirlerinizi bekliyorum. Emriniz var mı? Emredersiniz.
So, okay, we will try this war twice. We'll try it once with the naval invasion strategy, and then we'll try it once without, I mean, attacking from here and from here by calling Bulgaria. In this case, instead, we are not calling Bulgaria.
Efendim?
Everyone is having fun, and we cannot do anything, basically.
Gitmeye hazırım.
Okay, let's save now, because if we need to use another strategy, it's okay. Let's do it. No, actually, only Yug. Yugnav. So this is the naval invasion version of the strategy. Let's see how it goes.
Toparlanın.
These guys are ready, so... No, but these guys are not ready. I'm okay with them not being trained, but not okay with them not having org. Okay, now, yes. I'm about to release a guide in which I say that you should never fight a war without trained units. Naval supremacy is not a problem. That's good to see.
Emirleriniz.
But why are they not protecting them? No, in here, at least they don't attack us. Let's see what are the chances here. What are the odds? Looks promising.
Baş üstüne efendim. Hazırım komutanım. Emriniz var mı? Harekete hazırım. Emriniz. Emriniz.
Honestly, much better than I thought so far.
Emriniz. Efendim.
We're far from over, but... we can aim at splitting them now. Just rewatched the Navy guide, got me inspired to roleplay a naval power game. Nice. I thought about doing something like that in one of my runs. Actually, today I was thinking about this idea for a future video. Non-meta, a complete non-meta run, so in which we cannot pick anything which is even remotely meta. So only bad divisions, only super heavy. Can we help this guy or we just hate him? We want him to die. I think we hate him. So now they will reorganize. Also, the navy is no longer needed. They will reorganize a bit, so that will be a bit tricky for us, I think. Let's see. But they have a lot of divisions stuck in here. Now, even if Bulgaria refused, we would be able to keep them busy on this front. So.
Emredersiniz. Hazırım.
I'm planning offensive there.
Toparlanın.
Go with the staff office plan. Do you normally play vanilla? No, not really. I usually play with all... I mean, if by vanilla you mean without mods, yes. But if you mean without DLCs, no.
Hazırım efendim.
Okay, let's attack. And the Mountaineers are already pretty good. And I think by this time we could also add a second artillery battalion to them. Which brings them to a very nice 18 width, actually. Not bad at all. 15 is also very good, by the way. Okay, yeah, we do have enough. And I would also like to add artillery and anti-air to these guys here. Maybe even the field hospital.
Uygun adım marş. Bana kulak verin.
Now, adding equipment during the war is usually not the best choice, but let's give it a try. Now, is there anything smarter than air that we would be able to do at this point? I don't think much else is worth it. We are ahead of time with everything, basically. So I don't think there is anything smarter if we don't go for tanks than investing in air stuff. So engines once, but this is also a good try to see when do we exactly get the air, if it is too late or not. That could be wise.
Yürümeye devam edin.
Okay, I think I want to focus only on one front. So I think we will focus on this front. Ah, it's not split yet. Huh? Let's see. But in any case, I want to focus only on this side first.
Hazırım.
Yeah, okay, of course you mess up everything. I mean, technically they shouldn't have any supplies up there. Let's see.
Çabuk, çabuk,
Yeah,
çabuk.
lovely. But why do you attack them exactly the opposite way of where I told you to?
Emirleriniz.
Also, not on train. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, this was a big mistake. A bit dumb.
Üst
It's okay though.
şunları.
It's okay, it's okay.
Harekete hazırım.
Considering I'm fucking it up a bit too, it's not going bad. Who is the Mehmet Esap Pasab? This guy? Yeah, this guy. The one that we didn't want to get wounded. And we became green, which is cool, which is cool. Now we go for modernize the army. Here we have some stuff to do, definitely. But I don't know what. Maybe nothing for now. Maybe nothing for now. Something down here, maybe? Oh, we can core something. That's crazy. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, this stuff is good. Yeah, okay.
Hadi durmayın, devam.
Hey boys, let's try to speed this up a bit. No, okay, I'm burning all of my civilian factories.
Emriniz.
Fine, it's fine.
Emirleriniz için hazırım. Geri çekil.
So far, I must say that the naval invasion path seems to be working quite well. So I think we will probably go for this one. Perfect. This went very well, and in here maybe... Let me see how close they are. They're not close at all, motherfuckers, but it's gonna be fine here. That's very true. Italy demands Dalmatia. Unless... what happens if we balkanize them? Does that help? Or do they still demand it?
Harekete hazırım.
Alright, he's wounded. Fuck my life.
Hazırım efendim.
Let's check Romania. So they are still guaranteed by France at this point. Let's just keep them under control. Check. And also, no chance to join the German Reich, I assume. Definitely no chance until we are at war with the UK. Yeah.
Dikkat.
Yeah, I think we can go here.
Hazırım komutanım.
If you're in the Axis, you can avoid that. That is true. If you're in the Axis, they don't. I don't think they can demand for. They can demand it at all. No, we already got military cooperation, and we don't need to get joined. Okay, so this we can remove from here. We can take this. Ixion, everything went to shit. Basically, that's what happened. No, I'm. The first part of the run doesn't work, so I will need to go back to that. But now we're thinking about what to do later, which would not change in any case. So this is something we need to do, work out in any case. Is this enough to? Not at all. Not at all. Okay. Okay.
Hazırım.
Yeah, that guy can get encircled very easily if he doesn't
Emirleriniz için
do
hazırım.
something wise or no. Yeah, we go.
Emredersiniz.
There is the encirclement coming. No, it's okay. He's fine. He's fine.
Baş
Okay,
üstüne
let's say
efendim.
that we attack with them too. Although that's bad for our... Oh, we have...
Püskürtüyoruz efendim.
Their capital is more or less available. Can you stop attacking? No?
Gitmeye hazır.
Yeah, they can get to it. Let's attack them here too. At this point, they do lock divisions, so maybe they can just go down. Let's also check the casualties before they go down. Okay, basically now, next thing we take, they go down. Okay, so let's do it. You
Bana kulak verin.
Let me see if it's enough. It's probably enough. It's probably enough. Okay. So they're down. Let me see, Rixion, what you're talking about. You know, you could have just battle planned Yugoslavia with 14 with down in Macedonia. That's exactly what we're going to do next. We're going to check the difference. No, they're not just a number when you are the Ottoman Empire. They're a very important number when you are the Ottoman Empire, because we don't have anything. We don't have manpower. Cannot afford to waste any of it. Though actually we can now take fidelity, so not that bad. And she had. Yo, what's up, Elite Sports? Welcome back. Okay. So we were just checking some stuff here, and it's time to go back and check it again. So let's see how long it took. November 1939 to March 1940. How long is that? December. Sure. March. It's like 4 months. It's a bit less than 4 months. Well, you get course when you can pick those decisions, which is not the case. Because for this one, you need Albania. Bulgaria, which is a puppet, so annoying, and Albania, which is Italy. So we need to defeat the Axis before we get this course. So no easy course. For these ones, we need to defeat both the Axis and the Allies. For this one, we need to defeat Romania, which is the Axis. For this one, we need to defeat France, which is the Allies. For this one, we need France. For this one, we need the Allies. For this one, we need... what is that shit? Wait, it's where is it? Iraq still? The Allies. For this one, we need probably nothing, but we cannot attack them until we defeat the Allies anyway. So let's say the Allies. For this one, we need the Allies. For this one, we need Italy, so the Axis. And for this, we need the Axis. So you don't get any course until you defeat either the Axis or the Allies or both. I can't call Romania? Yeah, probably. True, good point. So for Romania, you probably also need to defeat the Soviet Union, which makes it even worse. Maybe not, though. Let's check. Which one is it? No, there it is. Bessarabia. Yeah. I think you cannot call Romania until you defeat the Axis, the USSR too. You can invade Vichy France, Syria, and Lebanon and get already some course. Well, if you are in the Axis... Yes, but you get the shittiest course in the game. Like, there is literally nothing here, so completely useless. It's so bad that, in my opinion, it's better to puppet and not to annex, because you will get the course so late that it doesn't matter. By the time you defeat the Allies and the Axis, you don't care. So probably you get more benefits from just puppeting everyone. At least you don't waste the manpower on garrisons. But it's okay. So far, we're doing okay with manpower. The problem is we need to also defend this stuff at some point. And the other problem, Rixian, we have right now is joining the Axis. The Axis hates me. I cannot join the Axis until I'm at war with the Allies, I'm pretty sure. But if I do it too late, maybe I still cannot join them. Like, right now, I don't know if I could join them. But we can try, probably. Oh, wait, are they in the Axis? They are not in the Axis. So now there is a window in which Romania is not in the Axis, and... did we generate? Yeah. Let me try something. So what happens if we declare on Romania now? They join the Axis, probably, and then we're fucked. But let's try. Dropping in the UK, yeah, I guess. But when and from where? Does Romania not join the Axis, huh? Let me check. Let me rush just to see. No, while we rush, though, let's try to also take them down, maybe.
Emirlerinizi bekliyorum.
But not seriously, just a random battle plan to see what happens.
Harekete hazırım. Emirleriniz.
Because if this works, it's not too bad. We have another option at least. Wow, that's a bad push. This is our mountaineers with full planning. Not too exciting.
Emriniz yok mu?
How about we concentrate them a bit more? Maybe Romania doesn't need maybe Romania doesn't need the Axis to stop us. Yeah, it's okay. We just needed to concentrate them a little bit more. Oh, they do join the Axis. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think this is happening. Okay, we could have been a bit faster, but I don't think it's consistent enough to be reliable. So I don't think Romania is an option. Can we join the Allies? Oh, we can join the Allies actually. But that doesn't give us really anything. So. Okay. 7th of June. So if we were surprisingly fast... okay, the other thing I need to figure out, Osman, is when do they lose the guarantee from France? Because we can attack Romania before Yugoslavia, if that's the thing. No paratroopers. We don't have... do you want to see my air technology? Look at this. Look at this amazing. This is what we have in terms of air technology. It's plenty of it. Okay, now let's find out when they lose the guarantee. So let's go back to November and see when the guarantee from France goes away. So we can see if we have any chances there. So here they have the guarantee. Okay, still have it. I cannot take Romania. I mean, Yugoslavia was always my go-to, but we are guaranteed by Romania, so we cannot pull Romania into the war without attacking them directly. So the only way to get to take Romania is if there is a window of opportunity before they join the Axis, after they lose the guarantee from France. So I'm trying to figure out exactly when they lose the guarantee from France. No, it's still there. Is it when World War II starts? It's already started, actually. Yeah, if I declare war on the Allies, I can join the Axis, but... Okay, there we go. Ah! They don't lose the guarantee of France. France disappears. That's what happens. Okay. Well, this is a bit problematic in the sense that... So you say June, huh? So say that at this point we took down Yugoslavia and we are already at the border and we attack from both the side of Bulgaria and the side of Yugoslavia. Then how long do we have to take them down? But isn't there a bit of RNG as to when France goes down? Or is it fairly consistent? Because if France goes down a bit later, like 1 or 2 months later, then we're fucked. I cannot take down Romania first, because if I take down Romania, I will be at war with the Allies. Maybe Hungary, though. You're not completely wrong about Hungary. We would be able to take after Yugoslavia, I think. So maybe we can give up on Romania, but we can take Hungary. When does Hungary join the Axis? And there is also some more RNG, guys, to the fact that Bulgaria this time accepted, but sometimes they refuse. In that case, we need to invade Bulgaria too. If we need to invade Bulgaria too, we'll lose maybe another month. I cannot be in the Axis if I don't declare war on the Allies. No, the only path I see here, they mostly accept, but mostly, but not always. Cannot make a guide with mostly, guys. Can only make a guide that is consistent. I mean, it's a big chunk of the guide. If you cannot invade Romania and Hungary, cannot. No, it's not sure. It's not sure. In any case, it's not sure. You may increase the chances a bit, but they already have a high opinion of you. No, that's only because they are a puppet. Okay, but it's not guaranteed. And actually, honestly, I prefer when they refuse, because in that way you can. No, so far I did it twice, and it was 50% of the time, to be honest. But I need to do it more to see, but it doesn't seem that consistent. Okay, but let's say that we can get Bulgaria fairly consistently, which I don't like particularly as an idea. Then we need to also be sure. But my goal is to expand as much as possible, and we want to reform the Ottoman Empire, so we need to defeat both the Axis and the Allies. To do that, in my opinion, the best option would be to take down this stuff here, as much of this stuff as possible. I don't know yet what. Possibly Bulgaria, Yugoslavia, and Hungary seems possible. While Bulgaria, Yugoslavia, Romania, and Hungary seems a bit more difficult, but maybe it's possible. I don't know. We need to try. Then Spain. Then Vichy France. But to take Vichy France, we need to join the Allies, the Axis. So after Spain, we need to join the Axis, take Vichy France, then invade the UK before the US joins. Then we take care of the Axis, but at that point it's easier. So we need to make that work. War with Allies first. If we were okay, war with the Allies means we have to protect this border. So we need divisions down here. We have to protect from naval invasions. So we need divisions here. Assuming that we don't take this stuff and we puppet them, because in that case we also need to defend all of this area from naval invasions. We definitely don't have enough divisions for that. That doesn't seem possible. Okay, the Axis may help a little bit, but no. So it's much better if we can avoid after Germany. Yes, that's after the Soviets, but that's in 1941. Before 1941, what do we do? No, the paratroopers cheese, no. And we never get the air superiority. For a very long time, we don't get any air superiority. We don't have any rubber. We cannot even make them. We cannot even make planes without rubber. So we would need to build refineries. We have a shitty industry. We have 65 factories. There is no way we make planes enough to defeat the Allies. No, the UK can be taken with a naval invasion. The UK can be taken with a naval invasion then. Why not a naval invasion at that point, Rickson? It's easier with a naval invasion. You don't even need you just need one destroyer to get naval invasion supremacy. If they are busy somewhere else, which should be the case here. It doesn't really fix the problem though. 3 factories on what? We don't even have planes. We start with no technologies whatsoever. After Götterdämmerung is a bit harder, but getting the naval supremacy is still easy. Okay, yeah, transport planes we can, but no. No, I don't like it. That's not going to happen. That's possible, but no. It's not a fun way to do this as well. Like a stupid paratroop without air supremacy in Hull with paratroopers, and then we need to fight the UK there. Nah. Now, let's focus on this part here, because if we can take Bulgaria, Yugoslavia, Romania, and Hungary, then we can have maybe a decent industry enough not to need Vichy France. Spain and Vichy France give us the naval supremacy easily. The Vichy France fleet is enough. How old are you? Secret. Vichy France is naval supremacy for us. Okay, first of all, let's go back to this and check how long it takes to cap Yugoslavia without going for the naval invasion. So we can see if it's a bit faster, and we can see our timing with that. Now, say that we are in a big hurry, so we need to attack with everyone at the same time. What I'm thinking here is we can try to go from here. We can try to take, to encircle them like here. Okay, these guys are here. Let's say that these guys push from like here.
Hazırım efendim. Bana kulak verin.
Okay, let's go. No, I'm going I mean, eventually, yes, but you don't realize how bad the Ottomans are, I think. I don't think you realize how bad the Ottomans are. Like, we have no industry, we have no manpower, we have no army experience, so I'm just trying to get enough for the mountaineers, because that's useful. Min-max what? How do you min-max it with a civil war? You cannot send volunteers. Where do you get your army experience? How do you get army experience? Tell me. Before Yugoslavia. Rickson, no, tell me how you plan to get army experience if you cannot fight wars and you cannot, if you cannot get volunteers. If you cannot send volunteers and you cannot fight wars, how do you get the army experience? I think we're ready for this, though. Yeah, okay, let's go do this. Then we will try the other option too, yes. So we need to call them too, to attack with everyone. Yeah, we already have the 0.4 per day. It's not like we didn't have it. And yeah, the attaché, we can check. I don't think they accept it, but maybe that's an option. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, they will not accept it. But maybe we can fix that. So that's something we may check. It's still not enough, but it's something we may check. By the way, you can send maximum 2 because of limited command power. Yeah, send that to China. They will accept, that's true. So this one we can get. And it may help a bit, since we had free political power to use. I still don't think that's enough, though.
Püskürtüyoruz komutanım.
Yeah, but here pushing... I mean, you also need to spend some of it for your divisions. It's not like you can make shitty divisions.
Ateşe devam edin. Marş marş marş. Püskürtüyoruz komutanım.
So far, I'm tempted to say that the naval invasion path seems faster, but let's see.
Hizalanın. Gitmeye hazırım. Toparlanın.
Don't think we can really encircle them here. Yeah, that's true. The horses help, and we can take them actually because we have these guys, so they have horses here.
Emirleriniz.
Well, 2 horses. Better than no horses, I guess.
Emirleriniz için hazırım.
Let's try to micro with the horses and see if we can get something done. Also, these are weird horses. Why do these horses have fuel? No, okay, it's fine.
Harekete hazırım.
No, this one is in the wrong place. It's much easier to rush the victory points from up here, though. From down here, it's not as easy. The good thing is we did get some nice encirclements, so maybe more than the horses, we may kill their manpower here.
Yürü yürü yürü. Toparlanın.
Yeah, this is quite a lot of divisions that are dying here. Not sure if it's enough yet, but
Emriniz.
that's a lot. Not sure how consistent this would be as well. Sometimes maybe we can play mods, but I don't see it happening very soon. I don't exclude it as an option, but probably not very soon. Naval invasion would open more opportunities even for the horses though.
Burayı dinle.
But we still need to consider the fact that I don't think there is any guarantee that Bulgaria accepts, and it may be only partially related to their opinion of you. I mean, usually that's the opinion of you is a factor, but not the only factor.
Burayı dinle.
Let's see, now they probably don't have divisions anymore. Where are my horses? Let me get my horses in here. We still have divisions.
Efendim. Emriniz var mı? Hazırım.
Guide for Sweden. I just made one for Finland, so probably not happening with the Nordic countries for a while. Finland was so good. But I think some of the other countries like Sweden can follow partially the same strategy. Not entirely. I think partially you can follow it.
Toparlanın.
Okay, I think we just need to take the capital here.
Emriniz var mı?
Let's try.
Emredersiniz.
So we are lacking supplies.
Dikkat.
Now this is not microed very well. It's not microed at all, I would say. Almost at all. So it could be done a bit faster, but you know, the guide cannot be made only for those who are very good at microing, so if you need a lot of microing, then it's not good anyway. We're a bit stuck probably here. But let's just check the timing very quickly, just to get an idea. But they are all going to Belgrade. Give it a couple of weeks and say that I could have done it a bit faster if I played it a bit better. Okay, done. So... what's the time? And also, let's consider the casualties, because earlier we pushed only with the... well, I cannot check the casualties anymore. But earlier I pushed only with the Mountaineers. Now I push with everyone, which definitely increases the casualties. So it's the end of February. No, I didn't want to impose. Okay. Yeah, Ericsson, the thing is, I pushed only with the Mountaineers earlier, so I can push with everybody, even with the naval invasion. So here the question is, what is best? To naval invade only, or to naval invade, or to push from here? And maybe the best is to do both things. So we naval invade, we push from here, then probably that's the best. Then we take more casualties when we cap them slightly earlier, but is this enough? It's a couple of weeks earlier. Say you can do it 3 weeks earlier, maybe. Okay. Now, the thing is, on Hungary, we don't have a claim, but we can get one if we time it correctly. So we can claim them a bit earlier. Navy plus, yeah, both offensives at the same time may be the best play. We don't want to burn through too much of our equipment, but it's probably okay. It's probably okay. Let's see how long do we have now to take down Romania before we're fucked. So, to take down Romania, what's the best choice here? I don't think it is to push the entire front. Maybe a naval invasion. Next guide, I don't know yet. I mean, there will be a Soviet Union guide, but then I will start another poll to determine it. So, we don't know. You guys will decide. Do we try a naval invasion? I think we try a naval invasion. I think a naval invasion is the best choice to take them down. Naval invade this area, distract them. Otherwise, they do have too many divisions in here. So say we go with the Mountaineers, naval invading. Or do we try to push? Well, let's try to push first. And see how it goes. So at this point, then I think the Mountaineers were doing a pretty good job up here. They also get the mountains, which is cool. These guys could push something like these. These guys could push something like this. These guys can reinforce the whole border. Something like that. Can get them before they will turn. I mean, I don't like the odds so far, but let's just give it a try now to see how close or far we are from it. Based on that, I will decide. Let's see how bad it is. I need to call them. Your country is taken. But be glad I didn't balkanize it. Come on.
Emriniz yok mu? Emredersiniz. Toparlanın.
Need to take Cluj fast.
Marş marş marş.
Otherwise, no supplies in there at all. In the mountaineers push.
Hadi hadi.
That's the good thing about them.
Hazırım. Harekete hazırım.
Yeah, this may be enough time. We don't know yet exactly. I mean, the plan is to take as much stuff as possible before having to face the allies.
Baş üstüne
Because
efendim.
I do think we will need to face the allies.
Emredersiniz.
What's the point in cheesing in single player? What are you cheesing if not yourself?
Hizalanın.
What are you cheesing?
Hadi hadi hadi.
The real satisfying things are when you succeed without cheesing, like we did with Finland. Finland, it's insane without one single cheese in the entire run. Nothing.
Çabuk çabuk.
Only good divisions, good strategy. That's why. Now, no. If I make this work, yes. What's the fun in using paratrooper cheese? Come on.
Harekete
What's
hazırım.
fun in that? Then I mean, you can open the console here. You give yourself the provinces you want. That's fine. Okay, so Romania does go down in time. I'm not convinced, but okay. Now I need to check some stuff. First of all, can we core them? What do we... Okay, this is from the other... Okay, yeah, we can core them. So we can core all of Romania. Honestly, that's not bad. Eh. Using a cheese to avoid an obstacle, it's a bit like using the console to avoid the obstacle. It's not like... You need to challenge yourself. It's single player after all. You need to find a challenge. Some little things I'm okay with, like no garrisons to force revolting some stuff, but paratrooping, cheesing, generally not. If you have no other choice, then yes. But if there is a way to make it work. Now guys, what was it, June? We need to check that again, though. Because it's about 1 month, so we would have another month spare time. I really don't like the odds here. And you know why I don't like the odds? Because there is RNG as to when Ataturk dies or gets sick, which means we may be delayed in taking these focuses. If we get here like 1 month later, we're fucked. Then we cannot take Romania anymore. If Bulgaria declines, we need to invade Bulgaria. Then I don't think we can take Romania. So there are many chances that this is not possible. Of course, if you can get it done, it's amazing. I think it's more likely that we can take Hungary, though. I don't know if Hungary is... can we justify on them without issues or not? Probably not, because, I mean, we generated a lot of war tension at this point. How much democracy Hungary? Rixion, how many times have you tried? Different runs from the beginning. How many times have you done it?
Emredersiniz.
I'm just trying to say, what is that tree in the top left corner of your focus tree? Are those new branches? Ah, you're talking about these ones. Yeah, we're playing the open beta, so this is what will be in the next version of the game. Instead of this focus being here, they moved it up here, and you now have some other related focuses, which will be completed by other countries too. So if you enable some of them, then the other countries will complete the remaining ones.
Efendim.
They don't get guaranteed. Do we have enough time to take Hungary? If we have enough time to take Hungary, honestly, this is not bad. Then you take Hungary, then you can take Spain for free. It's already July 1940. Then after Spain, we would need to find a way to join the Axis, which I'm not entirely confident it's possible, but... Okay, so we can... Let's see if they join somebody, though. Some factions. They join the Axis. So Hungary actually joins the Axis. I don't think you can take Hungary unless we also join the Axis before doing that. Other than that, I don't think it's possible to take Hungary. Maybe if you do it before Romania, I don't know. That's something we need to try, but not now, it seems. Yeah, okay, so this is over. Okay, let me try, instead of taking Romania, what if we take... Did I make a save? No, I didn't make a save. That's not a very smart thing to do, but okay. Let's try not to take Romania. Let's try to take Hungary and see what happens. Now, assuming that, of course, we would be able to take the focus a lot earlier, so... The claim, I mean. If we planned it correctly, we would have the claim now. So that would be better, but... Also, if we had the claim already, maybe it would be possible to take Hungary very quickly and then take Romania from all sides. Maybe that would be faster. It's something we need to test. Should I give myself the claim here? I don't know how to do that, actually. What's the console command to give yourself a claim? But no, let's not do it because I need to simulate the amount of war tension generated. It may have an impact. The war tension, we need to generate it in any case. Fighting the allies at any point now would be annoying because we would need to defend so much coastline from naval invasions, which would be quite tricky, I think. Instant war goal, okay. Well, okay, at this point it's done. Thank you, though. What we need to see if they just join the Axis, or if we have enough time to take them down. It seems like maybe they don't join the Axis. Romania does join the Axis. Okay, but it is June. Is this enough? No, maybe not. That's a bit risky then. They may join the Axis. No, they don't join the Axis. Okay. You can take Romania this way. Yeah, you can't. Can we core Hungary or not? No. We cannot core Hungary. Okay, so taking Romania would be much better because first of all we can core them. They have a navy which we can take. Well, Hungary is not much of a taker. In fact, Hungary would be better as a puppet. So, yeah, so I'm not sure if... the problem is Romania, I will try. So I will try to put it in the guide, but I'm really not sure about how consistent it is. Say that the civil war takes you a few more days. Say that Ataturk gets sick 3 weeks later. Aren't you fucked at that point? I don't think you can take Romania anymore. Maybe it's okay not to take Romania, though. Take them to... You mean to rush... changing mountaineers concentration decreases in Romanian capital. Maybe we can take down Romania a bit faster. We haven't tried the naval invasion strategy, but it may work. It may work to push with the infantry on the entire front here and go with the mountaineers like back here and attack them from the back. Although the mountaineers up here did a pretty good job. So that's fine, but it must be easy. No, we will need to take down the Axis in any case, because we need the islands that Italy has. Taking down the Axis is not a priority. Taking down the Allies is more important. Big question though, can we still join the Axis now?
Etmeye hazır.
Let's try. Let's say that we improve relations with Germany. Let's even say that we get a spy, just to try. And then let me try to justify... No, yeah, maybe not on the Axis. Let's justify on the UK, say. Ah, right, now we don't need to defend this because it's Vichy France. So that's
Emredersiniz.
actually not too bad. But we do need to defend something like, you know, this place here. And then maybe... I don't know how many armies. Maybe 2 armies to defend. And we would have the Mountaineers free to attack. Don't know if 2 armies are enough to defend. But let's try. How, Rixen? How do you make it consistent? By paratrooping the capital? Okay, say that we attack the allies now. Can we join the Axis? No. Not yet. Yes, we can. Okay. So at this point, we still can join the Axis fairly easily if we're at war with the allies. And there is one more war that we can easily fight, and that's Spain. So we're getting a bit closer, huh? We're getting a bit closer to the strategy, because we can take Spain, and ideally we can also take Vichy France. Although if we take Vichy France, we need to defend this front. Except I will get rid of these fuckers here, so we will not need to defend this front, so we'll need to defend only this bit of the front. That will be fine. So, say that we... Okay, let's go over it again. We take Greece. Fine. We take Yugoslavia first. Fine. Let's assume that Bulgaria accepts. Okay. We take Romania, not Hungary. Okay. We take Spain. Maybe. That's the idea, though. We attack the allies. We join the Axis. We take Vichy France. Then we invade the UK from Germany. And we need to do all of that before the US joins. Is it possible? I do think it needs a battle for Bosphorus, yes. Now, to invade the UK, technically, we may just need the Mountaineers. It may be enough to send the Mountaineers from here. Maybe. And the naval supremacy shouldn't be a problem with the fleets of Spain and Vichy France. So, easy naval invasion from here. UK down. What do you guys say? What do you think? Doable? And we have been ignoring the production. I don't know if by this time we could also be getting planes. So we could have some kind of, not naval supremacy superiority probably, but some CAS at least. Let me join. Dishad, tell me your idea here. What do you want to do? Join the conversation. There is also Italy asking for this, but probably Italy will not ask for that. Okay, let's see what happens with the naval invasions. What the UK tends to do here. Actually, in here we can probably kill them. But not with these guys, maybe. But how about with Mountaineers? Okay, he's clicking. So there is a problem of Iraq, but that's something we can solve. Who's attacking them? Not me. Probably the Axis would help a bit with the defending. Definitely there is no way to invade Spain if we are fighting the allies. It's obvious. Do you think the Axis would be enough to keep the naval invasions under control? Maybe yes. I mean, this side is fine because they cannot go through here. Yeah, okay, they will take this. That's fine. We can leave them. What was that? Actually, looks mainly fine here. Just out of curiosity, though, I want to see something. Ah, right. Yeah, of course. Before declaring war on them, we should also send a fleet on the other side of these. Although, if we take Spain, we can also take Gibraltar very easily. You losing your puppet? What puppet? Which puppet? What are you talking about? Huh? Let me see what your guys are talking about. I missed something here. What ideology are you? Non-aligned. I am non-aligned. Yes. Non-aligned. And there is no way to change that. Okay, we just need to test one thing. We need to check if we can invade nationally Spain and then join the Axis after that. Or if that somehow causes us additional problems. So, I'm sorry, but we need to go back again to... let's go back to this one, okay. Let's take down Romania again. So let's do the Romania path this time, not the Hungary path. So we don't take Hungary, we ignore Hungary, but let's say we do want to take down Romania. Now let's also try to speed this up, as you said, but the first priority, in my opinion, is still to rush Cluj with the mountaineers up here.
Harekete hazırım.
I'll be honest, we were fairly unlucky with Ataturk, so probably this wouldn't happen later than this, but I'm a bit worried that people would take longer than this to take down Yugoslavia, so that's the part that is not very consistent in my opinion. Should we try the naval invasion strategy? No, maybe not. Or maybe yes. With 10 of these divisions, maybe.
Hazırım. Harekete hazırım.
Let's try. Out of curiosity.
Emriniz yok mu? Bana kulak verin. Harekete hazırım. Emriniz var mı? Dikkat! Hazırım komutanım.
Yeah, naval invading usually is a good strategy. So let's give it a try. So at this point we need a bit more units down here. Something like this maybe.
Emriniz yok mu?
I don't know which guys are these. This one's okay. This one's okay. Well, more or less okay. Yeah. Fine, let's prepare the navy here. Oh wait, France is still alive. How is France? Okay, we need to wait for France to go down, first of all. Okay, now France will be down. I thought Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, your puppet, I don't know. Ah, no, they're not my puppets, because I didn't pick the focus to make them my puppets. You can. It's down here. With this focus, you puppet Afghanistan, Iraq, and Iran. I'm not sure I want to do that, though, because that means problems here. It means Iran will be attacked by the Soviet Union, more problems. So I think it's probably not worth it. Something we can think about, but... Is France still alive? Maybe for just a few days. No, France is not alive anymore. There was already Vichy France and there was still France for some reason. Wait a second. What? Okay, guys, this may be a problem. The last time it wasn't like this. Why is this time guaranteed by Free France? That means fighting the allies. Can Free France is not even a country. How can they? Where is Free France? Is it because of this? Is it because of this shit here? No, they also have this stuff. They also have some islands, I think, like this one. It definitely... No, Madagascar. Yeah, for sure, Madagascar. No, it's Vichy France. This stuff here, though. New Caledonia. If there is a chance... I mean, this may be affected by the fact that we reloaded the game many times. I do not know, though, if this is something that can happen or not. Yeah, but if I join the Axis, I cannot invade Spain anymore. I mean, if I declare war on the Allies and join the Axis, we lose Spain. Also, by the way, we lose Vichy France, because we can declare war on Vichy France, but how do we invade them? The Axis, we don't want the Axis to join against them. So to invade Vichy France, we need to go from Spain. So we need Spain for that. No, so this way, of course, it doesn't work, but let me try anyway. So let's just see if this stuff would work somehow. The naval invasion wasn't ready, though. Yeah, okay, yeah, they just... Of course, they are joined by the Allies. We'll need to test this a couple more times to see if this always happens. Happens sometimes, happens if you reload. You know, the issue with consistency. And I didn't call them. Let's see the naval invasion. To see how it works.
Mesafenizi koruyun. Efendim?
They are defending, and they tend to defend the naval invasions decently.
Hazırım komutanım.
But I think overall this may be a good play to take them down faster.
Emriniz yok mu? Emirleriniz? Baş üstüne efendim.
Definitely the upper part here of the map is a lot cleaner now. Because they had to counter the naval invasion.
Mesafeyi kollayın. Marş marş marş.
We may even get some openings like this one.
Çekil. Hazırım.
This is not looking like a very good opening. Yeah, it's more like an encirclement, but
Hazırım komutanım. Burayı dinle. Emriniz yok mu?
I mean, I'm losing some mountaineers because I'm not checking it very carefully, but it seems to be helping the naval invasion overall. Forgot the exact timing before.
Emirleriniz. Harekete hazırım.
What is the capitulation? So we just need a couple more victory points. I think maybe this one would be enough.
Yapıyoruz efendim. Kaç. Emriniz.
Let's see. We're not even pushing with them. Okay, it's fairly fast, I must say. It's fairly fast. So let's say that this could work. Fine. Now we need to check if the Allies guarantees a one in a time thing randomly happened, or it's something that happens consistently, because that could be problematic. So let's do it again.
Bana kulak verin. Emriniz. Emredersiniz.
And this time I will save after planning everything, so we can check it.
Efendim. Dikkat. Harekete hazırım. Toparlanın. Emredersiniz.
Now we must consider that if Bulgaria ever refuses, we will have also 12 less divisions. I don't think that's that impactful, but some impact it will have.
Emredersiniz efendim. Toparlanın. Emredersiniz efendim. Emriniz var mı?
Okay. Okay, now let's see what happens with France. I don't know, isn't this weird though? Is it normal that Vichy France appears before Free France disappears? I don't think this is normal. It's just 1 second earlier. But I think that's why they keep this. Not entirely sure, but I think it's a bug related to reloading the game, which, as you know, in this game is always changes something. So let's try a few times. Does anyone know if it's possible to form Vichy, Free France before... Vichy France before Free France capitulates? That shouldn't happen, I think. And probably when that doesn't happen, they lose the guarantee. I've never seen Romania being guaranteed by Free France, honestly. The second Paris is taken. I've done it before. Okay. Well, if they keep the guarantee from Free France, of course, we are out of luck completely. Okay, you know what we can check here? We can check it from some other saves. See what happens here, for example. This was a bit later, I think. This was when I went for the naval invasion, probably. No, but they are not guaranteed by... In this case, they are not guaranteed by Free France. Let's try again from here. Now, guys, you watching the live, do you start to realize why it takes so long to make a country guide? To make my country guides? I think this should give you a pretty good idea of why it takes forever. You also realize, I assume, that I cannot just make a random guide if then anyone playing has a different experience. If for some of you they are guaranteed, for some of you they are not guaranteed, then you will watch the guide and say, well, I cannot follow it. So that's what happens with country guides. And of course, some countries are more difficult, some other countries are easier. So many things happening. Now, the only thing we want to check here is if it is a bug, the Free France guarantee Romania related to constantly reloading the game, fine. That's something I'm okay with. If not, not fine. Now let's see what happens. So they are guaranteed by France. Paris is down. Vichy France happening. Okay. Ah, they are guaranteed by Free France. And now they are guaranteed. They are guaranteed by France. Before they are guaranteed by France. So it's very simple, basically, guys. There is one option here. Option number one, if we can take consistently Romania without being at war with the Allies, very cool. We take Romania, then we take Spain, then we declare war on the Allies, we join the Axis, we take Vichy France. Great. If we cannot do that, and Romania remains guaranteed by the Allies, so if we cannot take Romania, we need to make a choice. Option number one, we take Romania, we give up on Spain and Vichy France. Option number two, we give up on Romania, we take Spain and Vichy France. That's all there is. Unfortunately, no. The very cool path, the one that gives you a guaranteed from the UK and one from Germany and from the Soviet Union, they're all down this path here, which you cannot take if you go for the Ottomans. So you lose all of the cool stuff, unfortunately. Before Vichy, you can take Hungary. Yes. So, no Romania, yes Hungary, yes Spain, yes Vichy, I believe. Or yes Romania, no Hungary. Then either no Spain, no Vichy. In that case, we give up on Romania. Or if we can take Romania, Spain, France, and give up on Hungary, I would take that trade, honestly. We don't need the oil that much, but yes, I know, guys. But let's come up with an idea. And then, what's your idea? How do we take Romania if they are guaranteed by France? I don't take the trade Romania for Hungary, France, and Vichy, France, and Spain. That's not a good trade. We need to find a way. Iran has oil, and I can just buy it from them. So I mean, it's fine. I don't think we can attack Iran. Technically, though, maybe we can. But yeah, but we don't need Iran now. No, we die. We die because we suck. We have no industry, no manpower. There is no way to do it. No. We need to figure out this stuff here, guys. We need to figure out this stuff here. Now, let me see if there is any other way to check it. Some other... yeah, maybe this. Wait a second. I have an idea. Okay, something like this. Let me check this. No, it's guaranteed by France. So as you can see, Romania is usually guaranteed by France. They stay guaranteed by France for the entire game until France goes down. So there is no way to take Romania without fighting the allies until France goes down. The question is, what happens when France goes down? Now, I want to check from another save to see if that was something in that specific run. So this is another run, and we can check what happens when France goes down. Also a bit of a spoiler of the next guide coming. Now, this is a cool country to play. This is a cool guide. This is a cool amount of factories, and did we get it here? No, not yet. Okay, it's later. It's fine though. Is it very... no, it's fine. Germany should soon attack them, so it should be fast. We can also check the timing to see if there is any significant difference in timing when as to when France goes down. It was March, if I believe, if I remember correctly, around the 13th, 14th of March. Let's see. Let's make a save here too. If you attack a country that Romania guarantees and it was Romania... no, because I'm guaranteed by Romania, so I cannot do that. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the way... it's supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be France capitulates and then Vichy France forms. Maybe you can form Vichy France as soon as you take Paris. I'm not saying you can't, but usually that doesn't happen. I think it's a bug if you reload. So here they are not guaranteed by France anymore. Pretty sure that this is what's supposed to happen. Let me try something else here, though. Let me try something else. I also want to check. I mean, it didn't happen the first time, Big Brains, only when I reloaded. So probably that's why. Now wait, what do I want to do? Yes, I want to do this thing. Okay. Let me join with Germany here. So I want to see what happens when you take Paris. Let's look at the mess. I'm actually kind of curious to see what the eye is doing. I've never joined as Germany now. What divisions are they using? Look at that. This is not even that bad. Now, here is why, guys, you always, people always ask me, why no hard attack? Why no hard attack? Because this is the most tanky division Germany has. And it's a few shitty light tanks and the medium one. This is not tanky at all. The hardness is actually pretty low. So even against Germany, they have a medium tank one. Is this a bit bad? Yeah, this is a slightly better one. But how many do they have of this? Realistically. Well, let me see. What's this mess? Oh my god. Okay, nothing. 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 Where are the other theaters? Okay, this one. Nothing. One! But it's a light one. Nothing. Okay. Okay, one light. Nothing. Where are they? What do you mean? This guy? Okay, one medium. With no training at all. And 3 lights. This guys is why why you don't need hard attack. Just in case you were wondering. Of course, Germany is one of the countries with the most tanks. And they don't have any. Can I even push Paris with these divisions? I want to see what happens when we take Paris. Maybe you're right. So let's try to take Paris before... No, before we take that, ideally. The fall of Paris, okay. Can we form Vichy France already? I don't think you can. You cannot form Vichy France. Well, we are checking some stuff. I don't think you can. I don't think you can form. You should be able to form Vichy France before that. Okay, and they lose the. Okay. Okay, guys, I think we got it. I think Romania is not supposed to be guaranteed by Free France, so it's a bug. Let's categorize it as a bug, and let's move on. Now, the only problem I have is somehow I need to take Romania in this run now. What do we do? What do we do here? Because here they do get some. For some reason they get guaranteed by France, which is not by Free France, which is not very cool. Also, we may need to justify on Spain already at this point. How do we make it so that they don't break the game in... might need to restart here. It's quite a long run to restart now. It's already late. I mean, I will need to restart anyway, but I would like to get the next phase of the... Tag Free France and remove the... yeah, okay, that's... You know what? I'll take that. I completely agree with that. Hungary, no. We cannot take Hungary. Hungary, we don't have enough time. They will join the Axis. But it's okay. Let's take Spain. Let's test the Spain part of this run. Also, let's improve relations with Germany if we're not doing it already. Okay. Yeah, they completely get bugged here. I see. Fine, okay, let me save, let me remove the tag. How do you switch countries without reloading, guys? How do you do that? Is it like tag something or what do I need to do? I never do it. Tag fra? But not Vichy France? Ah, it's Free France. Okay, yeah, true. Revoke guarantee. And then how do I go back to myself? What am I? Tour. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Everything looks good now. We're getting the claim here. We should maybe continue the focuses, but I gave up a long time ago. So that let's say we just check. Also, I will need to rework the part of the guide. Let's just check the next steps, the parts here and here. See how it goes. I know, guys. For the chat delay, there isn't much I can do, unfortunately. It's what is it now? Let me check. It's probably like 5-6 seconds, but it's the only way to keep the quality of the stream high enough. Otherwise, I need to lower very much the quality of the stream. Okay. Well, let's just do something like this. Maybe something we need to take is at least the doctrines, and later on, I mean, we'll skip the researches. Okay, that's something I will do by myself. Let's declare war on them. Let's call these guys. Let's trigger these offensives. This one is not ready yet. Slow down a bit.
Gitmeye hazır.
Let's go.
Toparlanın. Hazır ol.
Let's go here.
Nişan alıyorum. Emriniz.
Let me slow down to 3.
Emirlerinizi bekliyorum. Ateşe devam edin. Emirleriniz için hazırım. Püskürtün şunları. Püskürtüyoruz komutanım. Emirleriniz. Gitmeye hazırım.
Okay, these guys did an amazing job here already.
Emriniz yok mu? Emriniz
What, do we
yok
hate this
mu?
place? So at this point, the option would maybe be to rush Bucharest with the Mountaineers. Let's try to do that and see how it goes. The key to Romania is just rushing the supply hubs in the mountains ASAP. Yes, that's
Baş
right.
üstüne efendim.
But then you also need to rush Bucharest, so that's the other step here. Okay, here I don't know why we are retreating, but that's not right.
Hizalanın.
Why are you not taking the capital? Nobody's stopping you. It's just next to you. Okay. There are ways, I would say there are ways to do it quite fast, but we're not done yet. What do we need? What is, they don't even have a capital. Oh, it's here, okay.
Hazır ol. Püskürtün şunları.
They still have quite a bit of victory points that you need to take. What are the casualties? Are we losing a lot? Nah, it's okay, 50k. Probably we can take it if we keep doing fidelity and jihads. Okay, that should be enough though. No? No? No! Wow. Okay.
Burayı dinle.
Let me just pick something here. What was I doing with this stuff? Okay, it's taking a bit too long. Can you do achievements guides? But you know what? The guides I make are not specifically for achievements, but often you can take several achievements with these guides. Yeah, exactly. Like, for example, the Finland guide. It's not specifically for an achievement, but you can get the Lone Wolf. Now, what I'm trying to do now is I try to mention a bit more the achievements that you can get with my guides, but you can get some achievements. That one I haven't done yet, but yeah, maybe. Okay, so cool. We get Romania. We core Romania. I love it. Romania is also very well defended. We will lose part of it because the Soviets will demand it and we will just give it to them. That's okay, though. See, yeah, you can get achievements from my country guides. Now, Hungary, we already tried and I don't think that's possible. So I think we just give up on Hungary. That's okay. We don't care. The next goal is Spain. Nobody's going to guarantee Spain, so we're fine under that point of view. It may not be super easy to get the naval supremacy in Spain. May take a little bit, again, if you don't cheese it. But that's okay. So the other thing at this point of the run is we can recruit more Alpini divisions. And I would like to have at least another 3. Because I want 12, usually. And then I also think we can add some line artillery to them. Yeah, definitely we can. This we could have done a bit earlier. And we can probably add more mountaineers too. 25 is actually a pretty decent width. So we could go for something like this. Yeah, let's not import from these people. And now in terms of industry, we're not doing that bad, actually. It's pretty good. Now, let's plan the naval invasion of Spain. I think we go from here. And I think we go for this area here.
Bana kulak verin. Dikkat! Beni dikkatle dinleyin. Burayı dinle.
What are you talking about? How quickly can you take Romania? It seems pretty fast, so I think it's consistent because it's only April and we have time until June. So, okay. I think with this strategy, even if Bulgaria refused, I think we can do it. We were pretty unlucky with Ataturk. I guess if you're very unlucky, Ataturk refuses, dies late, Bulgaria refuses, Yugoslavia takes longer, then maybe you cannot take it. But you need to be in a very unlucky series of events. So if things go decently alright, I think it's fine. I think we lost one or two, no, one guy we lost. Alright.
Emriniz yok mu? Emredersiniz.
Okay. Now, let's get in position. Now we have oil at least. And we have a decent 120 factories. Honestly, it's not too bad at this point. So that's pretty decent. Guess we are using them to repair mostly, yeah. But now we can also invest, not maybe not in the stuff that we're giving to the Soviet Union, but we can also invest in Bulgaria, so later on we can annex them. That's actually very good. Nobody developed shit here. Look at this garbage. What the fuck?
Harekete hazırım. Emriniz.
Okay, let me charge. Let me train these people a bit, if we can. It's only 10 days though, so not these guys. These guys we cannot train. And at this point we should pick the stuff here, which of course I'm going to do in the optimized run. This is still just to test out. If we can core Romania, we don't have manpower issues anymore, so it made sense to rush them. Okay, it makes sense to do our best to take them down fast. Okay. Makes sense. I did not look your old videos. I will look summer holiday. What is a good order to have for mountaineers when you start adding line artillery? Okay. And where are you living? Etka, I live in Japan. So that's why it's quite late actually now. But I'm Italian. And what's a good org to have on your Alpini divisions? I mean, the Alpini usually don't have issues with organization. As you can see, they have very high organization. You can check your infantry divisions and you can try to be more or less, no, not that one though, this one, more or less around this amount. This is a bit, maybe even a bit too much, but something like 50, something like that could be good. Let's say here, if we add another artillery and we add another couple of another mountain. Okay, something like this would be perfect for me. This is the usual one, 30 with, you keep the organization around 50 and you get very nice soft attack, especially nothing. But yeah, that's very nice soft attack. Not now, because we cannot afford it, but still. Okay, let's check this claim. Now, do I also actually... I think if we set the fleet on... let me try. Naval invasion support. We declare right away. I had a debate with one of you about this. I think the Spanish fleet is on the other side of Spain and you can get the supremacy right away. But I will try anyway. And I think even if you cannot... okay, claim war... No, we don't get the naval supremacy right away. Okay, that's fine. Then what you do at this point is you set them on patrol, you set them on never repair, always engage, and I think at this point you do get the naval supremacy at some point. Let's try. So maybe not here and here. Maybe let's send them there. Because you gain intel over time. Okay, now I think we get it everywhere. Yeah, see? Not very difficult, actually. Even without cheesing, not very difficult. With the fleet we have, which is a decent one. Oh, what? Wait a sec. Who is this guy? What's that? They naval invaded me. I've never seen Spain naval invading anyone other than the other Spain. That's very fun. It's very, very fun. You took that focus, but if I'm not wrong, the other focus gives... no, don't worry about this. This is the wrong one. Yeah, we're going to take these ones instead. I'm not even following the guide I wrote. Right now, I'm more focused on the strategy, not anymore on the focuses. That's, let's say, less relevant. Now, there is something very important that we need to check now, and I'm a bit worried about, and it is, first of all, how long it takes to capitulate Spain. It may not be super easy. Spain is usually not super easy. In fact, right now, we're actually struggling to disembark here. Disembarking is fine, but overall, taking them down takes some time. We need to keep going here before those guys give up. Nah, he gave up already. Need to send everybody over as soon as possible. These guys, I probably should pretend I don't have them, just in case. Bulgaria refused. Okay, we took everything here. That's not too bad. Now, we need to plan these a little bit, and I think we rush the south first. Or maybe we take Madrid too. I just take random focuses. What the fuck is with these naval invasions? Who did? There is nobody. What's happening? Do we actually have a claim? No, we don't have a claim on them. Can get one in 75 days. Maybe we can get one by completing this focus. Or if they give up on Syria, that's not great though, actually. I don't want them to give up on Syria. Is 36 with 4 tanks good? Yeah, it's the current best, absolutely. Naval invasion to Spain shouldn't be harder. A YouTuber invaded the... Yeah, I know that video. He did cheat though. He invaded them before they deployed their navy. I mean, not cheated, but like slight glitch. Naval invading them without abusing that mechanic with Iraq is impossible. He only had one boat to do that invasion. The fleet of Spain is not that small, but you can still easily take them. Now, you know what I'm thinking all this time is maybe we shouldn't rush the Mountaineer doctrines. I'm not entirely sure, because right now, if we went for superior firepower, maybe we would be in a better spot. Yeah, one battleship, but that's not enough to get the naval supremacy if you don't do it in that way. So day one war, as he did. If they managed... He did it before they could deploy their fleet. I can't remember exactly how he did that, but... he used a little trick, let's say. These guys are pushing nothing because I didn't give an offensive command to them, right? You know the funny thing about Churchill speaking? If you skip the song, he will just start again at some point. You just cannot stop him. Why is my hair so messed up? Okay, I don't know if I should do this too. In terms of focuses, we will need to think a bit. I think I was doing this one actually. Shouldn't worry about my hair too much. I know you guys are not here for the looks. Okay, let's go. Maybe.
Emredersiniz efendim.
Well, I guess we need to start a justification on Vichy France around this time. Did they just stop?
Hazırım efendim.
Stop.
Bana kulak verin. Emirlerinizi bekliyorum.
Yeah, actually I'm justifying on Vichy France, but before we take down, before we fight the allies, we cannot take Vichy France. Maybe this is not a good idea, actually. I don't know. A lot depends on whether they want us in the faction or not. We also need Spain to go down first, okay.
Dikkat! Harekete hazırım.
Spain is definitely not challenging, although it is a bit time consuming because you need to take everything basically for them to capitulate. I don't know, guys. So far, I must be honest with you, I see this potentially happening. Like, the idea is we take Vichy France, we invade the UK, and I think we can do this before the US joins. That would be the big win. At that point, we are very happy. Then, yeah, there is a big fight against the Axis, but we would be in a much better spot to fight it.
Efendim. Emirleriniz. Toparlanın. Emriniz yok mu?
No, Gibraltar is very important because we need to move our fleet through it. So we absolutely need Gibraltar.
Hazırım.
And that's another good thing about this strategy, by the way. We get Gibraltar.
Emirlerinizi
It's
bekliyorum.
everything fucked here. So I got the agency and maybe even a diplomatic training because I want to see if that somehow pressuring helps with Germany accepting.
Harekete hazırım.
And I think we also need a claim on the UK now. If I can click it. And this one takes only 30 days, so we can take them at the same time.
Emredersiniz.
Guys, if you can try to speak English so everyone can follow. Okay, the Soviet Union demands Bessarabia, but we can just we can just give it away. We just lose this stuff and this stuff, right? That message is made to confuse you because it says they demand Bessarabia. Yes, we will not give up. So it tricks you. I think Spain should be Balkanized, honestly. Or is it not enough to take everything then? No, it should be. And we shouldn't take war reparations when we are on free trade, I think. They are speaking Turkish, I think. Which makes sense, considering the guide. But if you can speak in English, that would be better. Yeah, there is a big advantage in balkanizing Spain that I now considered. And it is that... well, maybe not as big. But maybe we can just go from Catalonia. Although we do need to take Gibraltar somehow from here. Or maybe not. Maybe we don't need to... yeah, because the Vichy France fleet will be in there. No, okay. I think I should annex something next to Gibraltar. And so I think I will reload and do it. Okay, then you can keep it in Turkish. If that's the topic, you can continue in Turkish. It's probably better. That wasn't a bad idea then.
Bana kulak verin. Hazırım efendim.
Then let's save before it's too late. So we didn't need to take all the stuff until La Coruña, actually.
Emriniz.
I never judge, guys. It's not my role to judge. I can understand why, especially considering the price of some of the DLCs here. So yeah, you see this message, how it tries to trick you. But let's not make it the topic of the chat, please. So they demand Bessarabia. No. Yes. Yes, we will give it. No. Yes, we will not give it. So you click the wrong one and you're fucked.
Emriniz.
Lovely. So what do we lose? We lose Southern Bessarabia and Bessarabia and also maybe this stuff here, Bukovina. But there is nothing there, so we don't care. Perfect. So at least we don't have to worry about the Soviet Union. It's nice. Except now Spain decided that they are not going down anymore.
Emirlerinizi
They're just
bekliyorum.
leaving forever. Okay. So the idea with Spain is this, I think. We annex one province, maybe not this one. Oh, they are both kind of big. But who cares? Yeah, let's just take this one, actually is better, I think. We annex this one. No, this one. Yes, it's fine. Then we Balkanize. You will see the plan here. You will see the plan very soon. And take the navy, that's the most important. And somehow I can no longer take war reparations because everything is bugged in this game. It's okay though. That's fine. Now, did we already justify on the UK? Oh, I didn't. Fuck. Guys, no, not talking about the cracked version of the game, please. Now we need to declare war on the Allies first, then on Vichy France. So we need to be ready for that. This guys is what? These guys are in the Axis, actually. That's fine. So we need... What do we need? We need an army to protect maybe this front here, or to push in here. I have another question. I don't know if you can answer me. Is it enough to take this area and this area without taking the area in Africa? Or maybe, well, just in case, I guess it's better to be ready here too. And these guys will be pushing from here into here. Okay, let's get everyone in position. And also we need to defend. These little areas here. Which we may not be able to do without all of our divisions, but that's okay. Can you select all the mountaineers? Thank you. That's great. Now, just in case, I think this fleet would be better off on this coast of Spain. At least. Yeah, we also need to take Gibraltar, though. So we need some of these guys at least to be there. It isn't enough. Okay. They refuse. You're talking about whom? Let me see. Different ideology. Did we improve relations? Improve relations. Okay, now we have a claim on the allies. Now we need to see Axis join. Okay, now let's declare war on the allies. Yes. We can join the Axis. Now war on Vichy France. Now we need to call these guys. I don't know which war, but yeah, actually not that war, but it doesn't change much, I think. What is the Turkish British or the Italian British? I need the one against Vichy France. I guess we do it from where was it? How was it done? I forgot. Current wars. This is the war? No. This, what the fuck is this? This is the one against Vichy France, I think. I hope so. I don't think we need to take much in there. I think we just need to take a couple of victory points. But let's see. Why are we not going? Yeah. Wait, what? This is a puppet now. Okay, so it's not Vichy France. They will probably call them though. Let's see. Okay, we take Gibraltar. Very nice. Now we actually don't care that much about this area, though. Maybe defending it would be a good idea. Oh. When did this happen? Okay, Syria now joined. Perfect. Well,
Emirlerinizi
that's a
bekliyorum.
bit late for that, folks. Ah, no, we bypassed it. Okay, of course.
Hazırım. Beni dikkatle dinleyin. Geri çekilin.
The Ox is sending billions of units which cannot fight. I can declare war on the puppets, yes, but does that help in any way?
Emriniz.
I mean, they are cold against me anyway, so I don't think that matters much. Ooh, fuck.
Emirleriniz.
These guys could be in trouble here. Oh my god, why is this still alive?
Emirler.
You better stop pushing. I
Gitmeye
better try to
hazır.
save you.
Efendim. Toparlanın.
I mean, this work can be done a bit faster. I'm just, I just wanted to check honestly if it's doable or not,
Hareket
and
hazır.
it doesn't seem bad. The Axis divisions confuse me so much here.
Dikkat.
I think we will get the agency in any case, also to get the superiority against Spain a bit faster or easier for the spies. I don't think we're going for collabs yet, so later on that's also a good idea.
Yürüyün.
Okay, I need you guys to be a bit faster here. It's okay. This part, they of course they stop pushing for no reason.
Baş üstüne efendim. Gitmeye hazır.
Can you please go there instead?
Dikkat. Toparlanın.
Okay, Syria goes down. Then this area here must be defended heavily though, because they now have the proper allies on this side. Not yet actually, but soon.
Hizalanın. Hizalanın.
How close are we? Not close. Yeah, we are struggling to take this area, and we are taking this useless area instead, which is not great.
Hazırım. Emredersiniz.
I don't even know if taking Syria helps or not. Maybe it doesn't.
Harekete hazırım.
That's not cool.
Çekil. Toparlanın.
Maybe we can just go there.
Emriniz.
We need to
Yürümeye
focus
devam
on this
edin.
side. Okay. You tried, huh? If that's the case, that's very good.
Good adur.
Go there.
Mesafeyi kollayın. Hazırım.
Yeah, I actually don't want these guys to push. I'm fine with them there.
Püskürtüyoruz komutanım.
This war is separated. They are not Indian allies, right? Ah, they are Indian allies. Oh, that's very bad news. I didn't know that. They are Indian allies. That makes sense. Well, then we don't get the navy, though. I don't think it makes sense to attack Vichy France then. If we don't take the navy, then we don't need to take Vichy France now. We need to take Vichy France after the allies instead.
Hazırım.
At this point, though, the question is, can we get naval supremacy with this fleet? Maybe yes, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Emriniz yok mu?
Maybe if we have some additional... come on, guys. Taking east, please, for the love of God. It's not impossible, in my opinion, but let's see. But this is a waste of time, although we do have enough time. Problem is, yeah, we are forced to attack the allies to join the Axis. That's another big disadvantage. Of course, you can see how if we were playing as fascist Turkey now, we would just be able to join the Axis without declaring war on the allies. We would be able to take Vichy France without declaring war on the allies. So that would be much better. They didn't join right away, though, did they? Why are they not capitulating? Fucking hell. Okay. Okay.
Emriniz.
Well, let's just check this one last time. Oh, but also we need to consider that I haven't been picking technologies for the past like 2 years,
Emriniz.
which doesn't help.
Emirleriniz için hazırım. Toparlanın. Bana kulak verin. Hazırım efendim.
Love how this is all Catalonia. Yeah, that's very true. We don't have very long. But we could have done this before Vichy France then at this point, since the navy doesn't change. Though the other thing we could have been doing is instead of making convoys, we could have been making empty heavy also much better. So we could have been making this stuff here. Yeah. Which I think will be the strategy, actually. Instead of convoys, we start making these. I don't know realistically how many we can get, but even just a couple of these can help if we start producing them earlier. And no convoys. I don't think we need convoys. The other thing is we may have enough airplanes now to get some kind of supremacy. Maybe. But ship spam sub don't give you supremacy, man. For supremacy, nothing is better than the design I just showed you. Actually, the 1936 model would be better, but... Although, let's see, because... okay. Let's just see. There we go. See? This is why I say that naval invading is always the best choice. You just need to wait. Now, the problem is this naval invasion will probably not go very well. but that's another story.
Emriniz. Harekete hazırım. Baş üstüne efendim. Emriniz yok mu? Emirlerinizi bekliyorum.
Yeah, this is going to be a bit tough because our mountaineers are not fully ready. Although they could be a bit more ready than this and have a bit more technologies and a bit more planes.
Harekete hazırım. Gitmeye hazır.
I think actually
Toparlanın.
these guys, honestly, we should have sent them there.
Emredersiniz. Püskürtüyoruz komutanım. Uygun adım.
And here we have, but we could have a bit better technologies, but we do have anti-air. We lock it. No, we have a surplus of everything, so totally good under that point of view. But you know, I haven't changed the production. I haven't done anything in quite a while, so this is just to see the. This is very good, guys. To be honest, I didn't expect this kind of outcome. This is much better than I expected. Regardless of how this invasion goes, we may fail the invasion. It's okay. But this is much better than I expected at this point.
Harekete hazırım. Harekete hazırım.
Yeah, we are running a bit out of steam here.
Yürümeye
Here,
devam
a
edin.
bit more than out of steam. Big trouble.
Yerinde kal. Hadi durma, devam et.
So if we had these guys at full strength from the beginning with the support of the other ones, I think we could have gotten this push done.
Emirleriniz için hazırım.
Like these, we are likely going to struggle a bit. So maybe in the end we will fail. Let's see.
Dikkat.
The Germans are coming. Of course, they went immediately to the only place where they die. Yeah, the Germans come, that's not a bad thing.
Hazır ol.
They speed up again. So they will stop their divisions from pushing me. Oh, that's big. That's big. That's not big.
Emriniz var mı? Emredersiniz.
Now, the sad thing about these is, first of all, we don't have long until the US joins, but I'm not super worried about that in the sense that we wasted some time by attacking Vichy France. So all of that time we could have done this much faster.
Emriniz yok mu? Baş üstüne efendim. Efendim? Harekete hazırım. Emirlerinizi bekliyorum. Onları püskürtüyoruz komutanım.
Boys! Don't worry, guys. I'm not microing because right now it's not the point. Right now the point is just to see if the strategy works, and we'll optimize it. Also, I don't love to micro because everyone must be able to follow the guide. Now, it's a bit sad that we only have 27%, but this is big. Overall, this is big. Now, it's particularly big if you consider that if we don't take Vichy France, we'll probably have a bit less, honestly. But then we can easily take Vichy France before betraying the Axis. And we will we'll probably focus here on... what do we focus on with the UK? With our points. In the main guide, I think mostly the Navy, so we don't have problems. Although taking Vichy France is probably enough in terms of Navy. So I'm thinking maybe the resource-rich areas here. Maybe puppeting the UK. Yes, that's always the case. So we always take these stuff here. We always take this stuff here. Puppet. So nobody can pass through anyway. No, actually, it may be wise to... yeah, to trick Germany a little bit. Like, for example, we need to plan an offensive. Well, we'll fight the Axis from this side, it seems likely. Northern France may be a good idea if we puppet Vichy France. If we take even just like Normandy, say, puppet Normandy. Although I don't want to attack from Vichy France, so I don't know about Northern France, maybe not. In any case, very happy with what we achieved here. Very happy. We have core Egypt, that's true, but okay, so yeah. There is the thing about optimizing the intelligent choices. I guess we can. I guess we can annex it. I have potential cores, though, not real cores. I guess I have cores all over this area, I think. Not entirely sure. The problem is the more we take, the more we need to defend. You know? So technically we could do probably something like not annexing some pieces. Okay, guys, in any case, I'm not doing it now. It's already quite late. And I'm very, very happy with what we achieved. So this is not the way it will go. We need to make some adjustments. Yeah, let me just quit. We have... no, it's the 1st of April. Okay. I don't know if the autosave was before that or not. Let me see. Ah, it's exactly during the peace conference. Well, let's make a save just in case. So anyways, taking down the allies is great. Because with the allies down, we don't need to... We are not on a timer anymore. That's the main thing. Like, with the allies down, we can take the most important stuff that we need. The rest will be taken by Germany. We don't have to worry about the United States anymore. And if we struggle to take down Germany, we can just wait until they are busy with the Soviet Union before we fight them. So, the only deadline that you have in this game is taking down the allies before the US joins. After that, you're basically free. I mean, we are in the Axis. Nobody forces us to fight the Axis in the first place. And if we want to fight them, we can do it at our own time. And we can even release some stuff in here as puppets to remove parts of the front. So we can decide where to fight. We have time to build our industry and our army. So... yeah, I'm very, very happy, guys, that we got to this point. I didn't expect it, to be honest. Today. I expected some action, but considering the first part of the run didn't go as planned at all, this is very good. Now, this will take some more work. I need to re-optimize the entire first part of the run, but at least we have a path. We have a strategy to follow. So that's very good. Speaking of which, guys, let me show you something. Last spoiler of the day before we stop. This is what we are looking at for one of the upcoming guides. Oh, yeah. Another peace conference. God. Yeah, this is just after capitulating the allies. So as you can see, the score is completely bugged. But it's 60% for us, 25% for Japan. So we would be taking most of the stuff. So this was just to show you. Again, I will not do the peace conference. unfortunately. I thought I did it. In December 1942, we can easily win the war against the Allies as a historical Soviet Union. So we started the war only in June 1941. And we destroyed the Axis, of course, and then the Allies very, very quickly. Not redoing it, we are doing a historical one this time. So it's quite different in the sense that we are building a lot more civilian factories. We are building for the late game. Our focus priority is a bit different too. So we need to prioritize stuff like the, where is it? The PCDI, this stuff here. We are picking these focuses, which we would otherwise not be able to pick with my original guide. So this, since this is a late game guide, or later game, not very late as you can see, because in 1942 is over already, but this is a historical guide, in the sense that we don't attack the Soviet Union, the Axis early. How do you like my armored divisions with 866 soft attack? Oh, these guys were fun. These guys were a lot of fun. So also it's very fun to fight the Axis at full power. The first fight against the Axis here, after they capitulate France and everybody, it's very interesting and fun. Well, the Cold War is not happening since we are kicking the USS before it, but still. And with these guys, I think we can call this a successful stream. Pretty happy with what we achieved today. Alright guys, I don't know if there will be another one, I don't think so, about the Ottoman Empire. I think we're, I just need to optimize what we did and make it into a country guide. So that will probably come not very soon, because I still need a lot of work. So as I said, next month is the plan, but let's see. In any case, we'll see what to do with the next stream. I have a few ideas, but probably not next week. I will be busy, and I think I will try to focus on making the guide itself. So no stream probably next week. And anyway, thank you for joining me. Thank you for being with me, and also for all of the nice suggestions that you gave me. Taking Romania, many of you helped a lot with this guide. So I think overall this is a very good idea. Making live streams about country guides before, it's something we will continue doing, because we can come up with even better guides thanks to you. All right, thanks everyone. See you guys next time. Bye bye.